I do enjoy the window name for when you launch Valkyria Chronicles, Valkyria Chronicle, no S.
Oh, do you have a new
Sega
avatar? I didn't notice it before.
I don't. Do you mean you're talking to Josh, Kris?
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I changed it a while back, like a week ago or something.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I mean, I made this and posted it back in May. I just wanted to change it up.
It's still a very nice sprite, which I appreciate, so thank you, Josh. Anyway. There, I got it right again. Jeez, I'm crow, where we start last time? Previously on Valkyria Chronicles, we lost an oarsman in Isara, but we had to trudge on. We recaptured Brule. Things were going okay after the rebound. Then we charged onward into the maw thicket of Naggiar Plains, where Gallian dug deep in their heels, fending off the Empire's attacks, with Selvaria fully channeling her Super Saiyan energy. Things seemed to have go dire when Alicia was shot by Faldio to awaken her true power, that she too is also a Super Saiyan Blue, and managed to fight back Selvaria subconsciously. But things are a little bit weird, and she's like, what? I'm one of these Super Saiyan Blue things? And also we found out she has magic healing powers too. That's very cool. So before we head on to continue the storyline, we have to do 2 more reports. So first up is what lies beyond hate.
Report. What lies beyond hate.
This is Varat before this happens in between chapters 10 and 11.
Hey, it's Varat.
Varat.
Hey, it's Ron.
Hey, it's Ron.
Hey, it's Ron.
Thank you for coming, soldiers. I apologize for the lack of notice. I've called you for a special operation. You'll be liberating Gallian hostages.
Hey,
From their
babe.
I'm
lives.
issuing this order on my own
What?
authority. I haven't reported it. I'll bear the risk.
Hey?
You don't have army clearance? Why not report it, Captain?
There will be no questions. You need only perform the mission as directed.
That's usually not a good
The
thing.
enemy are what's left of the
I'm worrying.
holed up in a house on the outskirts of the city. Your objectives are to return all hostages and capture or eliminate all Imperials. The enemy is led by a man named Geld. Georgios Geld. He tortured and murdered Gallians in the First European War. He warrants no pity.
Cheery.
Georgios Geld? Hell, is this about...
Prepare for deployment immediately. You are dismissed.
You said no questions, Largo.
The captain didn't seem like her usual self. It was almost scary.
No surprise there. She's been living the last 20 years to get revenge on Geld.
What? Revenge for what?
Back in EW1, she and I were called into the militia, just like you kids now. She and a buddy of mine, Frederick, were in the same squad and fell for each other hard. But the enemy got Frederick one day. Word is, the enemy captain tortured him to death.
That enemy captain was Georgios Geld.
And there's the rub.
When the war ended, she stayed on. My guess is it was just for a chance at revenge.
That's terrible. I had no idea.
Yeah, shenanigans come in all shapes and sizes, huh? So let's go do the op.
Here are your orders.
Those imp cowards have taken civilian hostages and hold up inside a private residence. Squad 7 will enter from the side from this point. You can't let them see you coming this time, Lieutenant. If they spot you, those hostages are dead. Begin by making your way to the building undetected. If you don't stick head into the grass, they'll spot you. Once you've completed your approach, take down all the lookouts at once. If any survive, they'll alert the others. Your objective is to exterminate every imp of the scene. Am I clear? When you stop moving, stay head into the grass. If you're seen, kill them all before that phase is through. Once the coast is clear, you'll enter the residence. Free those hostages, disarm the hostiles, and inside and hold them. You're participating here as a foot soldier, which means you won't be having to use orders from this mission. So yeah, a very spooky stealth mission. You gotta play this one very, very carefully.
It worked well last time we did a stealth one, so it'll go fine.
It was very... yeah... touch and go.
If capturing the enemy is not feasible, then kill them. They merit no mercy.
She's out for blood.
You know what they say about revenge. Better dig 2 graves.
Listen up, my little hostages.
That's a stupid saying. I'm killing way more than 2 enemy.
Reach the next I recommend against trying anything, or things may get unpleasant.
Wow, is this game doxing me? It's like a
Gelb
perfect
and his
portrait
men
of
are
me.
hiding in that house. There are patrols monitoring the perimeter. Be careful. If they detect your approach, they may harm the hostages. Don't let anyone spot you as you approach the building. If they see you, the mission fails. Once you're close, take out the lookouts. Leave even one, and Gelb will know we're here. Those are your orders. Failure is not an option.
You know, it'd be neat if you could actually use Varrot as like an NPC this map.
Yeah, that'd be cool. So yeah, pretty much as straightforward as it gets. Use the grass as cover. And if you see an enemy, if you can kill it, go for it. Go right for the neck. If you can, and if you miss one, then oops.
Ready to go.
So this one is pretty much scouts only. Do your thing.
I was expecting this to be like at night.
Civilian hostages is, unforgivable. Stay calm. Maintain formation and flank them.
Hostile sighted.
So it'd also be a nice, nice map where if you could go inside, it'd be cool.
Yeah, this is one of those things where I wish that you could go inside, but you can't.
Without making a peep.
Now, I actually do forget if you can just pick one off and they notice you're down, then you just ignore it. But I think the way it implies that you have to get all of them in one turn.
Yeah, if you leave one alive, even at the end of the turn, they'll just call you out and the game is over.
All units, please get to your positions. Keep your eyes peeled out there.
Enemy sighted! Now! My wounds are healing.
Good work.
Enemy sighted!
Another one.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
I need to hide in grass.
All troops, advance!
Have to go up and join Welkin, I guess.
Try to time your...
Or can you just kill the scout?
I'll have to try from here.
Alright. I think MK404 and I have ironed out all the voices.
Yeah, I can't reach. I can't reach because the roof's in the way. Try again.
For this new game that Ron is gonna play tomorrow. Wow.
I might as well see the fail state.
Man down, sir! The Gallians are attacking!
My. So they've ignored my kind warning and come for the hostages. There's nothing for it. We leave the house at once. I'll dispose of the hostages.
Hostages.
No. The mission's failed. Frederick, I'm sorry.
Spiker! Yeah, very much touch and go.
Played in D minor. I have no idea in which it was played, but D minor I think is usually the sad one, so.
My turn, okay?
Everything you can to stay out of sight.
Can you just shoot the guys down below from up here on the hill?
I don't think I can see them in time.
Welp.
Moving out.
Oh yeah, this won't alert anything.
Good work. Keep it up.
What was
Flag
that?
hits the ground.
Sorry,
Welcome to the party, pal!
Sorry, I think a radiator exploded on the roof and Jeff died. Oh well.
Nature.
These things happen.
You can all do this. Stay
Poor. What did you say his name was? Jeff.
Enemy sighted.
Oh.
Yes.
Shh. Welkin. Shh.
Be
quiet. Stupid boy.
Gotta love nature. Now.
Oh.
Does that kill? Yep, okay.
Just those three. That's it.
That is extremely easy.
Yeah. Like I said, pretty much touch and
The
go.
last of the lookouts.
Yes, that's the last of the lookout.
Immediately. Get those hostages and bring me Geld.
What? A Gallian attack? When did
What?
What, did you have
It's all
headphones
over,
on?
Geld.
You couldn't hear the
Your miserable
explosions?
life ends here.
Yeah, this fat beats.
Yeah, that mission's really kind of short. It'd be nice if you could actually go inside.
I do think
It's
it's a
longer.
lovely map
This is
though.
Georgios Geld.
Yeah, I
They're taking
don't
civilians
quite
The-
get
the
why they.
house, the little hill.
Does it not?
Is it?
I don't quite get the need to hide in the grass. You literally could just
Please,
run up
forgive
and shoot
me.
everybody and
we
be
just
done.
wanted to see our homes again. That's all.
Well, that's all.
I have released the hostages along the way. It's true. Valkyria strike me down.
You sure about that?
Who'd believe the words of scum like you? I've no doubt you'd slaughter them all. Your evil won't go unpunished. You are hereby sentenced to death by firing squad.
String them the fuck up!
But
Now wait a
Captain
minute.
Virat, prisoners of war have a right to a formal trial. You can't just...
I can and will. I'll kill him myself if I have to. I'll take full responsibility.
Give me your gun, Welkin! Give me your gun!
Where's
If you
Largo?
do this, you'll be discharged from the militia, Captain.
And what of it? I've lived for the day I end this man's life. It's all I can do for Frederick now. There's nothing else left.
Thank you.
Don't do this, Elle.
Largo. Why? Why stop me? This snake of a man killed Frederick. He butchered our friend. Frederick died horribly, tortured, broken. Doesn't that make you angry?
Of course it does, Elle. I could wring the rat bastard's neck myself. But do you think Frederick would want that? Think he'd want you to bloody your hands? Back then, us three were always talking about how we'd build a peaceful Gallia. Frederick's gone, but I know he'd still want that, even now.
Largo.
You didn't stick around the Force this long just to take revenge, Elle. You stayed for a chance to give yourself this new beginning. Don't cry, Elle. If you'll have me, I'll watch over you forever.
Get in there. Get in there, champ.
Now that I've slapped her, I will confess my love.
Big old Largo bear hug.
Slap. Will you marry me? What?
What?
Finally, back in friendly territory again. That could
Now
have
I
been
can
the
kill all
reception
the
of
hostages.
Thank goodness the Gallians are weak.
Halt! Identify yourself.
Hello, nerd.
Captain Georgius Geld. I was returned as part of a prisoner exchange.
So you're Geld. I hear you took non-Darkson civilians as hostages.
That I know what's going to happen.
Serving time for abuse of captives in the First European War, correct?
Yes. But that was a long time ago, and...
Lord Commander Maximilian is a strict man on protocol. You've roused quite a fire in him. You're to be court-martialed forthwith. Brace yourself for the worst, Captain.
No, but I...
Take him away.
And this Maximilian guy sure sounds like a great guy.
Let me go! No! I don't want to die! This can't really... I don't want to die!
He died.
Bake him away, toys.
Bake him away, toys. Meanwhile.
Largo, has everything I've done up to now been a mistake?
Yes. I mean, no.
Ever since Frederick was killed, I've thought of little else other than avenging his death. But it's like you said, killing that man won't bring Frederick back.
So we can't get Frederick back, but we're still gonna have to live our lives. Know what I think? We've got to live our lives the best we possibly can. You ask me, part of that means bringing peace back to Gallia. That's what I think he'd want. I know. How about we start a vegetable garden? Vegetables taste good, look good, and they're good for you. We're gonna make Gallia one big farm. What? What's so funny?
I just pictured Gallia as this giant pumpkin patch. It's too funny.
Well, I ain't laughing.
I know you've always been watching my back for me. That's the only reason I've made it this far. Largo, thank you.
Sure.
Look at this. Just what's going on here?
Hey, we're just... that is,
Well, well, Largo. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed what?
That's quite enough. The hostages were all recovered safely. Mostly thanks to your squad's efforts. Your orders are to return to the capital as soon as possible. That's all. Dismissed.
Captain!
So you don't unlock anything for doing this report. It's just for pretty much for characterization. But I do think that updates Largo's ending once you finish the game. Next.
Report.
Virat could have done that mission solo by herself.
It's Welkin time, baby. But first,
it was touching. I loved it. Let's make Gallia one big farm. I want a divorce.
Divorce! Oh, Lamau!
Ah, and look, here's the first patch.
Son of a bitch. Up on level 15.
Well,
got quite a bit of money now.
I'm gonna go fix myself a drink.
Gonna have to reorganize all my weapons after this, but it'll be fine so I can get this out of the way. Fog. Damn, almost got it. Masters are fine.
wasn't too bad.
Alright, fly on the battlefield. This is the downtime after Alicia's been shot.
What do you mean we're deploying? Alicia's been shot, remember?
An Imperial raiding party is approaching via a long path around eastern Naggiar. If they manage to hit us in the flank in the shape we're in now, things will get ugly.
It wouldn't kill the other side to show a bit of consideration.
The Naggiar battle hurt the militia just as badly as the rest of the Gallian Army. It pains me to send you back out there now, but I need you to stop that raid. The enemy is approaching a refugee camp housing evacuees from border towns like Brule. I'd like you to secure the safety of that camp, in addition to halting the enemy.
Man, that's a low blow, Verod.
May I ask how Alicia's condition is? We haven't seen her since she was hurt.
Sergeant Melchiot is still unconscious. Still no signs of waking up. You'll have to make do without her this time around. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Oh, my girlfriend, though.
Lieutenant Gunther, are you listening?
Oh, yes. Yes, Captain.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Verod?
About her, but times like this are when the squad needs you most.
Yes, Captain.
I look forward to a favorable report. You're dismissed.
Hey, boss. What's the plan?
Right, okay. Everybody, get yourselves ready. I'll do the same.
Your best
Welkin's
Welkin.
taking this pretty hard, isn't he?
I just hope he doesn't let that gloom slow him down in the field.
All right. Let's go do this.
So we didn't get to see Welkin's Depresso act during Isara's death. Now we get to see him to be Depresso! It's not fun!
Lost his sister, his girlfriend's in a coma,
Here are details on the current operation.
and his best friend. And his best friend is in jail.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
He doesn't know that yet. He doesn't know the Faldio shot him yet. The enemy is deployed along the road of the northern end of the combat area. Squad 7 will take up positions here and wait. Their force will advance southward towards the refugee camp. You will all give them a warm reception and some new holes. Your objective is to either prevent their entry into the area for 8 turns or defeat all enemies. Given 8 turns, the refugees can be evacuated to safety. While not required, eliminating all enemies units is another option. If you're feeling ambitious, give it a shot. Field this time is one big grassy plain. There are more than enough places to lie low and keep hidden. Needless to say, they realize that too. Expect the enemy to make a stealthy approach through the grass. You have to use topography to your advantage to keep their forces at bay. Final word, Sergeant Zach is helping you organize refugee evacuation. You go with the Shamrock with you this time. So, defense for 8 turns, and gotta make sure that no one enters the main area, like, at all, even if the units are present. If they get one person in, it's over.
They'll leave the tank sitting there guarding the place. Got it.
Yeah.
I'd like to say that since I'm mostly better, we will be starting my Trios to Azure playthrough tomorrow. Yeah. Been really looking forward to this. This is a badass poster, by the way. I love this poster.
It's pretty cool.
Let me see this.
Very,
Oh, that is dope as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
very anime key art out of 10.
That is really cool.
Mid-2000s. It's sick.
We're prepared to commence the operation. I look forward to good news.
How many more games after this one do you have to play to get caught up to current?
I'm almost halfway done.
Defend the refugee camp. No one gets through.
5 games,
Squad
almost
7,
done.
Move out.
There's 10 in the arc.
Yeah.
In the series.
I mean, a new one released a couple days ago.
Okay, well, I don't really count Kuro
This place
yet.
is one big patch of grass. Wish we had a good scout.
But I guess if I do, there's 12.
You
Yes.
dumb lunk. Ixnay on mentioning
Where does the Yuta take place?
You trying to distract the boss?
Okay.
Just kind of
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Endless Trails Nayuta,
They appear
whatever,
to be advancing toward the refugee
is
camp.
not canon.
Okay, Sevens. Don't let any of them
And
through
by
until
that,
the
I
people in
mean,
those camps can
we don't
evacuate.
know if it's canon.
Spot the approach routes
Okay.
they're likely to take
So
and
it's
be
like
there
the
to greet
Project Cross zone of trails.
No.
I was more so meaning like in respect to like Super Robot Wars OG, where
Yeah, like it might have happened. We don't know yet.
It doesn't take place on Selvaria. It doesn't feature any other Trails characters or like setting details. But shit, it might be canon. We don't know.
So this map requires 5 turns to get an A rank. If you're gonna go route, you automatically finish on turn 8, but you get a T rank automatically if you reach turn 8. This has not been changed from the mod. I still do this 5 turns. So good hunting, everybody. There's an ace here, by the way. I believe he's around this portion of the map. And watch out for the tanks. This wouldn't be so bad if they didn't have tanks marching in the refugee camp as well. So yeah. Get it going.
On the move now.
we have like no CP.
That's right.
Nice.
Gotta be very careful about this.
And now the enemy have one less.
Yeah.
And another one.
And another one.
Enemy unit neutralized.
I see an enemy.
Techie. Yeah, there he is. Okay, there's the ace. It was more than I forgot if it was a tank or shock. Well, that tracks.
Just watch this.
I gotta be careful with my ammo, so I didn't deploy
Enemy sighted.
an NG.
Spotted an enemy.
I love that the heavy tank, and the heavy tank has also got an ace name, the Bull's Horns. That's awesome. That's really good.
All bull.
All bull.
You're done.
Shot the medium.
Make sure you
Entering combat.
Christian,
Yes.
just want you to know,
Yes.
I am very excited.
Yes.
That's all.
Mgear, Asen and I just got done, we think, doling out all the voices.
Oh.
don't pass up a chance to attack.
We didn't need to spend some time like, are we voicing this side quest? Yes, we are. Okay.
Okay.
That's about as best as I get it.
Good thing this is the last time you guys have to do this.
Eliminate all enemy units.
Oh, is it fully voiced after this?
Mostly, to the point where it's like there's not much of a point. Cold steel, took a step up in some directions.
Damn, I only just hit one of them. You really need to get a little closer than I thought.
So far, you're doing alright.
This way, Ramona. You cover this side too.
Ramona. Mi amore, Ramona.
Avoid enemy contact. Support them.
I see an enemy! If Papa sees me here, I am so dead.
Nerds get shot.
I have worked on a potential project for your Azure playthrough. But I'm gonna need to do some more
Let's do this thing.
fixering, downloading, pirating.
Whoa!
Target sighted.
It's okay, no one has proof. The stream will be deleted in 5 minutes.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
The stream will explode. 5 minutes.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
So one of the tanks doesn't get a lucky shot off on Welkin.
No, I'm just growing super attached to this cast. The crossbow cast hits way different than the liberal cast. Especially this son of a bitch up front holding a rifle.
He does.
Sniping's a good job, mate? Question mark?
He's literally locked on Stratos.
Ouch.
Voiced by the singer. He's not a sniper though.
He's not a sniper.
Underminer fire.
Oh, that sucks.
You don't have an oh, you can't bring an NG. Damn.
You could, but you'd have to sacrifice either your other scout or your shock trooper. Or no, because you only brought the one shock trooper. The sniper, sorry.
Underminer fire.
Hank. This is a lot of dudes.
Yeah, dude.
You might kill Rosie. Never mind.
I can't believe he just charged towards you, shot you.
Oh my god, it just ran in.
That guy's a sniper. He had no reason to go up in the grill.
He was feeling frisky, I guess.
He's like, hey guys, watch this. Nailed it. Oh!
This is an order. Brace up and get ready to defend yourself.
Just watch this.
Vegetables!
I need you at maximum power now, Largo.
You're done. All right.
Man, go.
Been waiting here. Vegetables! All right. Man down. Everybody be careful.
It's Mango for Rod is a lucky son of a bitch.
Just watch this.
Grab the bull by the horns.
All right.
Your shh.
Well, that bull got the horn.
Yeah. Right, so Largo's dead, but that's fine. He did his job.
I needed those tanks out of here. ASAP, dude.
That is perfectly fine. He did his job.
Largo is now Tidus from FF10, like with provoke up. He's like, come on, come at me.
I will say, Ray. Okay, I think this is fine.
Stupid Imperials!
It's a little concerned for Rosie, but that's about it.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
We still got 1 CP.
Let's do this thing. Go down!
I'm impressed, but not surprised. Imperial sighted. Please be careful.
Thank you, Largo. You've done Gallia a great service.
Read him.
Here I come.
Another one.
Minor damage sustained.
They're actually keeping him alive. What the fuck?
Say, not a single one has gone after Largo. Actually, that's not true. The one guy hit him with the flamethrower.
Yeah, the AI priority is... Uh-oh. Well, alright. I won't lie, I see that as an absolute win.
The CP loss kind of hurts, but...
It does, but they took more CP killing him than they did not.
True. I'm gonna spend 5 CP sniping 5 guys.
I don't have the ammo for that, but...
Oh, that's right, it's not unlimited.
If he procs enough refills, he might.
I'll do my best.
So use them on the far away ones first, I guess.
Like, this fucking entity, one of the only enemy NGs in the entire game, is just here.
And another one.
There you go.
Yes! I'll do my best. Come on, hit! And another one.
Nice!
And another one.
Yes!
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
Try not to leave yourself open.
There's a priority target.
On the move now. I won't miss. I can't.
Super accuracy.
Endpoint.
Stupid Imperials. Yes.
Good work. Keep it up.
Sure is good.
Greed is good.
Greed is good. There's like no bad sniper in this game other than Cesare. So the good news about Largo is that he's a story character.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, even when they tag him, it's not too bad. I don't have a camp to bring him back anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Man down.
Let's do this thing.
excited.
Toasty.
Yes.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Damage minimal.
Be just fine.
Stay back. Stay back.
Like Berwick Saga, they stop moving whenever they get hit. Toasty.
I can do this.
I feel great.
I can't do this right.
Damn.
Shit.
Why me?
I think she'll be fine. But you have to kill everyone now.
Does Oscar have enough ammo?
He has. I think he only has one shot left. 2 shots left.
I was gonna say, doesn't the Edelweiss have a mortar?
Yeah, but I can't really move that far. It can reach. Like, reach. I can try
you
it.
can't even. Shit. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Can you get the two shock troopers?
Oh, he might actually. He might.
Off to the over by Ramona. I wonder if that'll hit both of them.
Fire!
Hey, that one ducked. I don't know if this one did.
I'm surprised you can duck a mortar, to be honest.
I think at this point you have to run Rosie in.
I'm on.
Because if they tag Ramona, she's gone for good.
Here comes a bullet in the back.
Wonder if you can position to hit
Ain't no stopping me.
multiple in one shot.
You first.
Go down.
Shoot.
I'm on.
Maybe you can flamethrower the
Ain't no stopping me.
shocks.
Here I come.
Here I come, here I come, here I come.
Good. That makes
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Medic.
Sit tight. Help's almost there.
You gotta help.
Hello.
Please.
I have food in here. What's up?
Hi, Zach.
No.
Zachary.
And I think at this point you're fine.
I'll do my
Just
best.
kill the shock, and
I won't
the scout can't really do
I
anything.
can't.
With
There you
my
go.
advent into call, I also have a funny story to tell because I was just reminded of it.
Yeah.
So, most people here should know I'm a funny man. I'm the funny military man. I
Lance
know- I
over
know-
there.
What?
Oh, it's a big boy. Hi there. How's it going?
You're kidding me.
Oh, he's on a fucking mission.
No, he's not gonna reach, but oh.
Underminer fire.
All right.
He just hit the treads.
Oh,
no.
No. Stop.
Do you have enough AP?
I think he just does. Nah.
Oh. Damn, that's cheats, bro.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I can.
Alright, time to go. Time to go the rest of VC1 without Welkin. Alright.
I made some bad calls, and I think that screwed the turnover. Sorry, right?
It's alright, it's alright. This map tends to give me trouble.
Your treads being completely destroyed.
Yeah,
turn one did not help.
the treads being destroyed turn 1 immediately fucked things up, like super hard. I just hard locked the device.
Largo killing all 3 of those tanks was clutch, though. Maybe we could do that again.
We could do that again.
Do that hopefully with less Lancers.
Have them go the other way.
On the move now.
But yeah, so funny story.
Yeah,
right?
go ahead, Zach. The floor's yours.
So, I was reminded of this because the thing I had this morning, why I'm late and also very tired. I had my PT test today, right? So, how it normally goes is you have to make a certain amount of push-ups in a minute, a certain amount of sit-ups in a minute, and you got to run a certain amount. But this test today is not where the story is from. So, way back at basic, I had a dude in my flight named Willis. Willis was a really funny dude, and I might have another story for him in a moment after. But so we have our final test. That's we pass it, we graduate, we become permanent party. We're actually military now. I'm having some conversation with my MTI or my instructor, and Willis is called in after me, and I'm still in the room because they always want like 2 people in with the instructor at the same time. So I'm here, and he's like, Willis, or Trainee Willis, it says here that you made 92 sit-ups on your fitness assessment. Is that true? And he just goes, yes, sir. I could do it again right now if you want me to. And that's like under a minute, right? It's like the max you actually have to do is like 57. So this man actually went above and beyond and did like 92 sit-ups, and that's a lot. Like, my chest hurt after he said that yes he did and he'd do it again.
Dedication.
That's like doing 1.5 a second, basically.
Yeah, he was also like a really fucking tall dude. So like he could pull it off. I'm pretty sure that man could walk his run test and pass it.
Target sighted. Now we take it out. Continue firing.
Was there more to the story, Zach?
No, that was it. Literally, like, he was like, sir, I could do it again if you want me to, and he was like, no, that's fine. And it's just the sheer fucking gall of this man to have pulled it off and then immediately go, I'll do it again. Fucking try me.
Want to see me do 95 push-ups? Want to see me do it again?
Were it not the military, I would have expected somebody to say, "What you talking about, Willis?"
God damn it.
I see an enemy.
Yeah, that man had some funny things. Some things I'm not sure I could say publicly, but he was a funny dude, and I kind of wish I kept in contact with him. He was also really fucking weird, so here we are.
Say life.
Who is
Zach,
weird though?
Zach, did you see that Trails poster I posted?
I think I did see the Trails poster that you posted. The one where I looked at the person at the bottom, and for some reason the first thing I thought of was Lene from Under Night, even though that's not who that is at all.
Randy?
The orange got me.
Yeah, he's Lock on Stratos.
It's Lock on Stratos!
He's voiced by Shinichiro Miki. He's not a sniper, but you know.
He's gonna get blown up and have to wear an eye patch?
Nah.
Is he going to inherit a sniper rifle that he turns into guns akimbo?
Good miss?
Probably not, I don't know.
Merc, you don't understand. Look, we're weird, but we're also not Willis.
There's weird, and then there's Willis.
And before I find out
I forgot that medium tank has a flamethrower, not a normal cannon.
And before we find out he watches Ray, so I get just a very angry email when I walk into work tomorrow.
Sleep with one eye open.
Gotta sleep with one eye open. Else there's gonna be like a 6'5" motherfucker knocking on my window with a hatchet.
Coming through your ceiling.
With a hatchet, and he's all, with the hatchet, and he's just all like, "Hey, there's a tree I'm supposed to cut down. You know where it is."
God fucking damn it. Sorry, not you. I'm looking at my stuff again because depending on how long this goes for, I might not be here the whole time because John and I are going to continue doing the funny prog stuff, and I gotta build my deck for absolute power force before we start, and that'd be cool.
You've got time to do it while the stream's going, probably.
So I completely understand why I lost during Stardust Overdrive. I'm running 19 monsters. Yeah, that happens.
What, are you running too many traps then, or?
No, I'm gonna show you. This is embarrassing. There's a couple things wrong with this, but I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in Twitch chat as well before I go into it, right?
Oh, you're using crystal beasts.
Because I want to make them work, right? And I'll explain in a second. All right, so this thing I'm posting in chat. For the people who don't know, who don't sit in TCG chat like a bunch of nerds, like some of us do, Progression Series is basically constructed draft play, where we use a site to open up a box of each booster set, we build a deck, and then we duel at the end of after we've done our deck building. After that, we go to the next set, and then we just keep upgrading our decks over and over and over again. After fucking struggling, I finally get this third Crystal Beast Sapphire Pegasus, because that's what makes the deck Crystal Beast actually work. And then I'm still trying to play Synchros, which I can't do yet, because there's not good enough support to run it with Crystal Beast, because this deck sucks ass. And I'm bad at deck building.
So, since I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Before the GX era, what was the flaw with your deck build when you lost in Stardust Overdrive?
Okay, so first off, like I said, 19 monsters. I kept drawing into the spell cards. I kept drawing into the spells and not drawing enough of, like, I couldn't draw any protection or anything. Yeah, like I said, the easiest way to win with Crystal Beasts is you top deck a Sapphire Pegasus. But that's besides the point. So basically, I didn't have enough monsters for each turn to really like keep myself protected from his shit while he just kept getting bigger. Except for the one round where he accidentally left himself open and I summoned 5 monsters in one turn. Because of silly things. Crystal Beasts are super cool. Do you know how they work at all, Josh? I assume you do, but...
I saw a little bit. I know they end up in the spell trap zone, and they get effects whenever stuff is in this, well, like others are in the spell trap zone or something.
Effectively. So, basically, Sapphire Pegasus, its whole thing is that you put a Crystal Beast from your deck into the spell trap zone. So you try to load up your spell trap zone as much as possible, and then you just, I think it's Crystal Blessing? You summon Ruby Carbuncle, which its thing is that it summons as many crystal beasts as you can from the spell and trap zone. So once you're loaded up on things, you can do funny stuff. If this was the XZ's era, that's a lot of rank 4s I can make.
Yeah.
But,
or if this is the Link era, that's a lot of material to go into Links.
That's a lot of material to go in Links for all the Crystal Beast Link monsters they have, all 0 of them.
All 0 of them.
Yeah. And they don't get any realistic support, especially in the TCG, for a long time.
I really...
Considering the deck just came out this week.
Yeah.
I really like the concept of Crystal Beasts.
They're so cool.
They're really unique. There's nothing that really is like, hey, put a monster from the front line to the back line kind of thing. And I'm surprised it's not really super utilized. Probably because trap and spell zones are really valuable from what I hear.
They are pretty valuable, pretty huge.
Miss.
But yeah, so the cool thing about them is that they turn into continuous spells when they hit the spell trap zone. So I can run Haman, Lord of Striking Thunder, which needs 3 continuous spells to be tributed to summon it.
I feel like that happened in the anime.
I think that might actually have happened, but I don't know. But
that's a good strategy to do it, I guess.
It's a better monster than Rainbow Dragon, which John banned because he's a bastard.
No, that's mean.
I mean, I don't think I was ever going to be running it, because you need to run all 7 Crystal Beasts, and I think I only run like 4 of them.
Ah, I see. I thought Rainbow Dragon was pretty big.
I mean, it is pretty big, but what you need for it is you need to have one of each you need 7 Crystal Beasts with different names face up on the field, in the spell trap zone, or in the graveyard.
Scout just made a poor decision.
Yeah, that's Scout. Jesus Christ, good job.
He could have kept on running, but he decided to turn and fire.
Dumbass.
What an idiot. Total shame.
I heard what you, I just saw what you did there, Zach. Count that for me. Season 6.
They know who they are. They can speak for themselves. You know, an extra funny thing, which makes this whole situation of me trying to run synchros even worse, is the quick draw synchron being one of my only 2 tuners in the deck, because I forgot quick draw only can summon the synchro warriors. So I only had Junk Warrior, and that was a problem.
Nice.
So yeah. But I plan to improve this deck for next session, and I'm hoping to win with it. We'll see.
You're looking much better right now.
Hell yeah.
You just gotta find that Lancer Elite.
Also, I'll be right back. I got a package in the mail, and I'm very excited about this one.
I guess what it is.
Time to have Largo go on the offense this time.
This is an order. I wonder if it's that figure that Zach ordered forever ago that he had trouble paying for like 3 times over.
Yeah, right.
Get in there, buddy.
Vegetables! Now, if you proc this on multiple actions in the same turn, do those stat bonuses stack, or do they just reset?
They reset after the turn is over.
I think that enemy got the point.
There's the sniper.
Spotted an enemy. Here, have a couple.
Here, have a couple.
You're done.
Entirely unnecessary, Largo.
All right.
I know, it's about sending a message.
It is about sending a message. There's the Lancer. Punk. On you now.
At least you were able to get in the grass this time.
I'll do my best. Makes me think of my brother. And another one.
And another one.
Let's do this thing.
You suck.
I deserve to die.
I'm back.
What was it, Zach?
I've been left super confused, actually, but I gotta check and confirm what this is. Hey, come on.
Not your, figure?
It's still cool either way. Give me a second. It's still cool. But...
I can do this!
Again.
Continuous action. This is like Street Fighter 2 throwing chip damage back and forth.
Been waiting here.
I have one shot with now with Largo, so gotta get up close.
There's nothing out here to block enemy fire.
Right up in there.
And now we run.
Man down, everybody be careful.
Excellent work.
Okay, so it might not be the only thing coming in today, but hang on, I gotta remember where I got this from. Here we go.
I'll do my best.
That is what that is. That's wild. So I'm bad at reading, but I think this will benefit a few of us, right? So what I was trying to order is a model kit for Genesis Gallia, because it's the dopest. It's so fucking cool, right? So who would like one of 3 super mini plus of Genesis Galgia?
It's the Alpha 2 problem again.
I understand.
If I am correct, that is what this is. They have numbers on them, so I assumed it was 4. There are 4 boxes because they're 4 pieces, but no, it is 4 super mini plus of Genesis Galgia.
I can do this!
All the same one?
I don't want to open the other 3, but I'm opening the first one now to see if I'm right.
See, all Welkin needed to do was fucking move!
That's all of them.
There you go.
All you needed to do was fucking move!
And in 4 turns.
I might be. What the fuck is that? Why is there a piece of gum
That's
in
for
the
the
box?
Shamrock, by the way.
There's a piece of gum in the box.
Oh, that sounds very unprofessional.
Everyone, you're all safe now. We've turned back the Imperial raid. Still, this place could turn into a combat zone soon. Evacuate as soon as you can. I guess that takes care of this operation. Lion's Paw.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Thanks for saving our lives.
Aw.
No problem.
Ooh, it's a lion's paw. That's my favorite flower. This girl from my orphanage told me about him. She liked him a lot, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and she was really good at cooking. I mean, soups, fish, even bread. I wish I could eat her bread right now. Good things always happened when she baked.
I bet.
I was thinking the same thing.
Lion's Paw? And bread? Was her name Alicia Melchiot?
Whoa! You know Alicia, mister?
Yeah, we're good friends.
Did you know she planted lion's paw seeds all around the orphanage and all over?
All over.
When they bloomed, she'd jump up and down, cheering like crazy.
She did, huh? I didn't know that.
Hey! So do you know what lion's paw means in the language of flowers?
The language of... No, what does it mean?
It's supposed to mean unbending spirit. That's what Alicia told me the first day I was at the orphanage. I was crying a lot.
Unbending spirit.
She said lion's paw seeds are super light and get blowed all over, but they're real strong. Wherever they wind up, they just grow roots and turn into flowers there. I don't got a mom or dad anymore, but I'm gonna grow up into a flower just like that.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna be a blitzball.
This girl is too precious.
Mister, and look at the
Kid.
lion's paws whenever you're feeling sad.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Sure. Oh, I gotta go now. See you later, mister.
Shoutouts to Gallian O'Shaughnessy pulling double duty for Alicia and this kid.
Hey, see you later.
Aw.
Wow.
Alicia, thank you.
Okay, so good news. It's the full model kit. It's just for some reason in 4 boxes.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't get it. But here
It is a combining machine.
I'm sorry.
Gotta make Stealth Gal, Phantom Gal.
Spiral Gal, Straight Gal.
Spiral Gal, Straight Gal!
You got that right.
Protect Gal.
And Protect Gal.
And when you start to build it, you yell, Final Fusion!
Make sure to break something with your fist along the way, but hopefully it's not glass.
I'm gonna sit in the living room and I'm just gonna blast Final Fusion for like 6 hours.
Alicia did, sir? Yeah.
Then once I start combining the pieces together, then I'm just gonna play Goldie on Hammer.
All this has helped me see just how important she really is to me. I've got to keep my head on straight, so we'll be ready for her when she gets back.
Right on. Cheers to that, boss.
Squad's just not the same with little Mrs. gone.
Okay, Sevens. Alicia's waiting for us. Let's head back home to her.
Is it just me, or is there a little bit of tonal whiplash from that to when she shows back up?
Teeny bit. Teeny bit. It doesn't help that we're not on the Naggiar Plains when we're doing this. And then the Naggiar Plains has a very, very distinct look to it. It's a little bit of the whiplash. I'll go
Fire Emblem Awakening is an expertly crafted game.
Also, I am assuming that Alicia's still going through some shit.
She's still unconscious. This is after she was shot, but before she wakes back up. Which I thought was only like a day in the game based on the battle, and now I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, it's a little not conclusive. Anyway, doing that report unlocks. Oh, we're still to get it. Well, you'll get it there. There it is. There it is. Power of love. Anytime Alicia's at his side, he's filled with the warmth of their love, boosting his ability. This is, I believe, plus 50 or 60% to all of his core stats as a potential. One of the really good ones.
Jeez.
What a bunch of lovable nerds.
Hell yeah, boys. This power of love. Alright. On R&D. I have most of what I need already.
Welkin.
Oh, I do need to outfit the Shamrock with the fire cannon. I don't really need this. I'm also not using the. I'm using the flamethrower, and that has fixed accuracy. But for the base accuracy, I guess it's alright.
Oh, just enough.
Just enough, baby.
Go. Okay, you've earned clearance for a new order.
Healing boost. Oh yeah, let's get it, baby! Penetration! You are going to see some fireworks with this order, baby. I tell you what.
I do love the Fury Spirit.
Anytime you're ready to sweat.
We just need one last one and we'll be set for the rest of the game. Easy. Easily. Okay. Now it is time to continue the story. Onwards then, to fell a citadel.
Thanks to the victory at Naggiar, our forces have pushed the enemy back to the border. The Imperials are currently holed up in the citadel at Ghirlandio.
Ghirlandio.
A crucial checkpoint along the commerce routes tying Gallia to the east since medieval times, the pass at Ghirlandio had been fortified for ages. The existing structure was rebuilt as a modern fortress during the First European War, and its grounds were littered with the casualties of war.
So many vultures.
Does that mean we get the Gundam X?
In the current war, it housed the Empire's command center, and now it stood as their final stronghold.
What's our strategy for attacking the Citadel, Captain?
I still haven't received any details on our orders from above yet.
Oh, stop your worrying, Verrat. I came here myself to give you your orders.
Yay.
General
Yeah.
I'm honored, but why not just send a messenger?
Your regiment really showed him up out there at Naggiar. In return, I'm granting you the honor of assaulting the Citadel at the van of the army.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Here are your orders. There's a supply line running into the Citadel. We're sending a train car loaded down with explosives along it to blow us an entrance. The militia will run along the track ahead of it, flipping the right rail switches.
Flipping rail switches, sir? This while dodging a hailstorm of bullets? That sounds like a suicide mission, sir.
What are you talking about? It's the perfect challenge for your fearless crew. If we succeed here, the Empire will finally be forced out of Gallia for good. You'll pave the way for the real army. You got that, Varrot?
Real army.
I'm not so sure that I'm honored taking this mission now.
Does he know about Alicia?
Apparently not.
Does he know about Alicia? I hope he doesn't, to be honest.
Does he know?
Damn it. Another mission they don't have the guts to do themselves.
It's just a screen cap with the memes, with the meme thumbnail template. Does he know?
Does he know? That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, you gotta get the red circles and the arrows.
Goku picking out of his shoulder.
Precisely. As the general said, if we win, the Empire will be driven out of Gallia. Let this be our final battle. I'll await good news from the field. Dismissed.
Well, that's fun.
It hurts. Mother, where are you?
Hey! There's a survivor here! It's too late for the mother. Come on, we've got to get the child out. Now!
Mother, where are you? Mother! Mother!
Sire, Your Grace.
That incident grows old and stale. Selvaria, what news have you from the front?
Sire, they seek to push our soldiers past the border, and the total of their forces approach those of our own.
I see. The advantage now begins to sway towards the other side. It seems the loss at Naggiar has ended our hopes of strolling through the gates of Rondgries.
The fault lies with me.
Yeah, it does.
This would be over had I but won at Naggiar. Your Grace, grant me another chance, I beg you. Please allow me to fight for your glory, sire.
My glory. Our glory.
Dear Selvaria, do you truly wish to be of help?
Yes, more than anything. From the time you saved me, Your Grace, I've known that I love you more than I do my own life. Sire, I want to work in the service of your dreams.
Love views.
Very well.
Cool.
So, Selvaria, you report that the strength of our opponent now matches our own. In that case, let the fire of destruction rain down upon them. Use the final flame of the Valkyria.
But... Your Grace!
The hour of your death shall mark the inauguration of our rule. Farewell, Selvaria.
Die for me, sweetie!
Well, I wasn't planning for this.
Thanks, camera.
Can't say I'm impressed, Your Grace. Making a lady cry?
This is simply one of a number of scenarios
that's not gonna fly.
before Naggiar.
Make her smile. You passed the trial.
Prowess as a Valkyria is insufficient. Selvaria's uses quickly narrow to one alone.
Well, that's not true.
Anyway, there's a messenger here for you straight from Castle Rondgries.
So there is. Let him wait. I have no time for simple messengers now. We are set to commence Operation Steel Scythe. Jaeger, prepare to return back east.
Steel Scythe.
Then it's... the Marmota's finished?
It is. Word has come that it has completed its trial run. The Gallians are hasty to assume victory. We shall see them gutted yet.
I'm sorry.
So, I have potentially a dumb question. when the Empire was already basically up to the gates of Randgrease right at the start of the game, why didn't they just send Selvaria in on her own as a Valkyria to just bust into the castle and get what they needed?
Did she...
When they were taking the fort for the first time?
Was that before or after the mega tank?
I'm talking like way before that. Like before you...
Did she have her power before then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We find out in the DLC, which takes place before the fight starts and the game starts properly.
Fair enough. I always figured that was kind of a thing they did in the in the ruin. Figured that was why.
Yeah, you could assume that, but like I've always assumed like she always knew that she had the powers until like how to unleash them until like very recently. Like we see with the cutscene where she pierced her body to unleash the Valkyria power within. Yeah. We don't know when exactly that took place, so shrug.
I assume it was before the war even broke out.
Yeah,
probably. But your question is,
why did you just stroll on in with a Valkyria power? And yeah, we never really get a good satisfactory answer to that. It's just the plot says so is all I can really tell you.
Well, there are small things that can stop a Valkyria. And you kind of see those small things in Selvaria's DLC.
That's correct. There are a few things that can bring her low. And oh boy, do they bring her low.
So she might be like a Super Saiyan, but she's not entirely invincible.
It's like Frieza's ray gun.
Well, I mean, up until, we actually encounter her, it's not like the Gallian Army or Gallian militia basically could stop her.
No, but
Still no Alicia, boss.
I'll talk about it later, because I have some things I want to bring up later, but not now.
I already heard from another squad. We're prepping some tracks for a bomb.
It's like the farmer's shock.
Yeah!
But this is a critical
the meme that will not end.
I can't believe I raced with that guy.
We're used to getting all the bum missions by now. With that settled, there's one question I gotta
Fucking
ask
Billy.
Alicia's Valkyria powers and all. You plan to use those this time too?
No, Largo, of course I don't.
Why?
I have faith in your natural abilities. Who needs Valkyria when I've got you all?
Welkin, that's not good enough. Why?
I mean, the easy answer should be...
I'd expect no less from you.
Unless Alicia wants to.
It's exactly!
We're ready for anything out there. After all, this could very well be it.
I'm sorry, I never vibe this reasoning. Like, okay, I'm not the biggest fan of Riella, everyone knows that, but letting me use her power at all in VC3 is instantly why she's just like, yes, okay, this is like, well, I'm not totally down against this character. I'm sorry, I just don't like it. I don't like it. I know why. I know why Welkin is thinking this way. I get it. I don't like it.
Well,
Yeah, we're fine. You go be with Alicia, boss. She needs you real bad right now.
All right, you all know what you're doing.
But does he? This is a tough one, even for Nature Boy.
Having Alicia and the boss moping around is a drag for the whole squad. I hope for everyone's sake they can pull out of this funk real soon.
Give it a bit. Oh, hey, Alicia.
There you are. What's up?
Look at this, Welkin. Guess what? I found some lion's paw growing while I was out on my walk. There you go. Very sharp. Makes you look like a real gentleman.
Well, thank you.
Welkin. They said it was Faldio. Is it true?
Afraid so.
Then when I When I walked through camp before, some of them got down on their knees, like they were worshipping me. Praise the Valkyria, the Godchild. They were begging me to save Gallia, me. I mean, what am I supposed to say to that?
Alicia,
What kind of life can I live from now on?
I wish I knew.
Wow, I'm sorry. Guess that was pretty heavy. Here we are right before the last battle, and I'm not helping things one little bit. Don't worry about me. Sergeant Alicia Melchiot, sir. Reporting. And ready for duty. My mind is focused on the mission. See you later, boss.
Alicia.
That girl needs therapy.
He needs a lot of things.
That girl needs a lot of things. Oh dear.
I'm losing my train of thought. I was gonna bring up something. Alicia Valkyria thing?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. So, don't get me wrong. I think the fact that they let you control a Valkyria in 3 is amazing. Like,
yes!
Being a god, it's kind of sick. But until that point, in 1 and 2, the entire message was to not fight fire with fire, otherwise the burn will get worse.
That is correct. That is very correct.
So I think he was worried that, oh, if we let our Valkyria fight the other Valkyria, things are gonna get way worse.
Welkin's rationale, and it's a good rationale, I'm not like super judging him, is that he believes if Alicia uses her power, things are going to go super bad, and she might just go feral or something, and if things go too bad, like to the point of escalation, and that's a very fair concern to have. But this is one of those things where you need to be very delicate with how to approach it.
Right.
Kind of don't have the time for that right now, and it's kind of going backwards.
I fully understand your point, Ron. But have you considered the rule of cool?
You'll get your rule of cool soon, don't worry.
Chapter 15 is another two mission chapter, so, and both of them are doozies, so let's get on with it.
Here is your mission brief.
The enemy is bracing, waiting for our attack on the Citadel of Ghirlandio. Before we can storm the place, we need to pry out the lid, blow in the front gates. The plan, as it stands, is to roll a car loaded down with explosives up to the gate and detonate it. Your objective is to trip the 3 switches located along the rail. The switches' locations are as you see here. You just have to push your way forward and hit each one in turn as you go. To activate each switch, approach an action button, press the A button. Nice and easy. They'll be bearing down on you with the Citadel's cannons, among other things. I also advise you to watch for mines. Oh boy, there's some mines. It's time to put everything you've learned in your mission so far working on kicking these imps out of Gallia for good. So get all 3 switches activated. And they're in prime choices too, so this ought to be fun. You lied.
Reload is the worst game type in Team Fortress 2, don't at me.
Back in my day.
Go for it.
If there are no questions, let's get started. I wish you good luck and happy hunting.
There are 3 switches total. Let's clear the way. Squad 7, move out!
Oh, and I just noticed your point, Merc, with the whole,
Foot soldiers, mortars,
with the gates of Rangries.
You name it, they'll be sending it all at us. Stay calm and just get from switch to switch. All right, soldiers, move out!
A lot of CP for this.
Yeah,
so,
I was just about to say, look at all that CP.
Ghirlandio is extremely well fortified. There's a lot of firepower breathing down on you pretty quick. You've got heavy Gatling, and there's the first switch right there by that Gatling. And the second switch right here is through this huge ass minefield. Huge ass. There are mines everywhere. It is prime for a Lancer to just kind of cheese it if you're willing to go through that. There's also just a camp here, and then you can just get this one. This one is behind this trooper, and there's like more Gatlings here, including this one right here, a bunker like primed right at the top, and then another one over there. And then you can just, if you're willing to brave the fire, you'll eventually just have to go work your way around or through here, and then just flip this switch right here. I forget if there's an Aethys in this map or not.
Are you on a time limit before the cart gets here, or
No,
not?
you're not on a timer.
Also, I appreciate that you can actually climb up the walls for the fort. I see the ladders there.
Yep, you can. You can bust the bunkers open that way. It is viable if you want to be super safe and trying to get the third switch. That is a strat you can do.
Lancer when they hit the minefield.
Yeah.
Ron.
It's just Peter falling down the stairs.
This is an order! All of you, focus on defense!
Alright, kids, let's Vanguard.
Just try dodging me. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted. Ain't no stopping me.
No, she's busy.
Enemy sighted. New target
Let's
sighted.
go, Rosie. Let's go, Rosie.
Some long range.
Where did he go?
He just
Incinerated. He gone. He gone. He gone.
Turn into flame.
I mean, at least we could bury Sarah. What about that guy's family, huh?
I guess we'll have to get him in
Brought
our...
him for him.
Come out and fight like a man, honey.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
Sorry, I dipped again, but another funny thing came in the mail.
Yeah.
It took me a little too long getting it to work. So hey Ron, remember when like a year ago I pre-ordered the anniversary Gokai cellular for silver?
Shit, I do.
That guess what came in today?
Oh my god, it took a whole year to get to you?
Damn.
Yeah, because it was on pre-order.
Oh,
no,
it was on pre-order.
It wasn't. It didn't take like a year. I think it was like at the beginning of the year because it was when I had just bought the Revice driver.
Oh, I see.
Sorry, honey.
But yeah, so me and Kayla were spending like 5 minutes trying to get it to work, and by me and Kayla I mean me, because she's sitting here laughing at me because here I am buying more stupid fucking Power Rangers and Kamen Rider merch, right?
Tit for tat.
So I turned it on. Or I'm able to figure out how to turn it on, and I put it in.
Just try.
The first button I click, and his fucking theme music started playing.
Oh, guy.
And all of, I would just start like clicking buttons and putting in the little, it came with like 4 or 5 keys. And I put in a key, clicked a button, and it would do the good old Seki doing his Seki yells.
Asia.
And it also came with a gold mode key, so you know that's always fun.
Go Kairedo, gold mode.
Yeah, it came with the silver key. It came with Aubrey Killer, Time Fire, and Dragon Ranger. What a duck! Fuck that guy.
Yeah, right.
And Ron, I bet you can never guess who's the super cool exclusive key that came with it.
Is it the OS key?
No, it's not the OS key. What other anniversary season just came out that featured Gokaiger, sorta, kinda?
Forza.
No, it didn't. What other anniversary series of Super Sentai?
Oh, Super Sentai. All right. Well, that would be Zenkaiser.
Yeah, it came with a 2 Kaiser key.
2 Kaiser.
There's not a button on it though, so I don't know how I'm supposed to make it go 2 Kaiser.
Switch.
That's the first switch down. Keep it up, Sevens.
No, Lucky, it didn't come with the Merry Christmas key.
And the Gokaisers really were some of the best Sentai teams ever. One of the best Sentai teams ever.
They just refuse to go away.
They're so cool, dude. I don't even mind.
They are, yeah, no, it's good.
My turn, okay?
When they had an anniversary, they had Marv come back with an eye patch, and people
Shut
were
up,
like,
he knows what he likes.
Happy birthday, Merc.
Happy birthday, Merc. When they had the anniversary with the Gokaisers, they had Marv come back with an eye patch, and people are wondering and speculating, how did he lose his eye? Holy crap!
Didn't he, like, not lose his eye and he just wears the eye patch for fun?
Yes, that is exactly what I was about to say. It was a fake.
Based.
What an idiot.
He would do that, the asshole.
Yeah, it was really funny when the Gokai Silver theme started playing, and I just had to stare at the cellular just very awkwardly, because I didn't expect it to start playing.
No gimps, no gimps, no gimps.
And
There's a gimp.
I can't wait till I'm better so I can start my new job and actually afford nerdy stuff like you can.
You can get your sword driver and it'll be great.
Yeah, I can. Maybe I'll get a desire driver too. We'll see.
Which one's Desire? Is that Geeks?
Geeks.
Yeah, okay, I was expecting that. Gotcha.
The newest one.
Gotcha.
Where are you going?
My favorite, Kamen Rider Geets from
the streets.
I was gonna say Header Robo Armageddon.
How's their manpower now?
I think he
The joke is he eats.
Yeah, I got it. You don't have to repeat it.
Oh, that's like my crowning giggle.
Still not there yet?
Just watch this.
Yeah, Largo, you fucking run with purpose.
He's got a vegetable garden to make.
He does. The intro's not bad.
Mortar 1. Mortar 2.
I like that they're just firing mortars on their own spot. Instead of clearly in the direction that the enemies are going towards.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Zach, they're just leading their shots. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, leading their shots.
Focus on defense.
I'm not gonna lie, the spelling out order when you hit the order commands, I can't help but think of the Ava theme. And following along with that, I can't unsee when regular show parodied the Ava opening.
I remember when Shinosuke's actor Ryoma Takeuchi sang the Ava opening.
Why does that scene just feel like a thing Shinosuke would just do anyway?
It totally would be, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, the actor is literally Shinosuke in personality, so, you know. Except more suave.
Ray, is it awful of me that because of the way you were aiming it, I was half expecting and hoping for the laser shot?
Don't worry, I was expecting it too. I was expecting it too. It's been a little finicky this run so far.
I think the only thing that made it safe is that it actually picked up one shot to kill whenever you aimed it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I feel better.
That's the cleaner. He needs to take those rugs off his eyes.
Alright, it's time to engage in memes. You guys ready?
Oh, here we go.
Let's meme!
This qualifies as a damage boost, right?
Yeah, it totally does!
Wow, look at all these veggies in the ground. I should pick some up. Oh wow, look at all these veggies in the ground. Oh hey.
Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy.
Oh, piece of candy.
Are these potatoes?
Oh, potato.
All right.
Who are these guys?
Your
Man.
worst nightmare.
Can you imagine just Largo barreling towards you? You're behind a Gatling gun, but he's stepping over mines and flying towards you faster from them. I'd be terrified.
Like anime version, he steps on the mine kicks up into the air, and he's using them like platforms and jumping across them.
I love this fucking game, dude.
You got boost power.
Balls.
He's just moving 3 times faster.
He's just vegging out. Don't worry about it.
I'm on. Still not there yet.
Sniper's at the top there.
What?
This is really cool.
Is she gonna be okay over there?
Time to try something.
She'll be fine.
Okay, okay. Get in some penetration.
This is an order! Hurting them means us surviving. Be merciless.
Be merciless.
This is an order! Aim for where their protection is weakest. I'm on.
Oh baby, let's go.
Flat.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Huh, this ain't even fair.
Ah, yes, it begins, baby. It begins. True power.
A lot of CP, but
Yeah, today's been a good day now.
Ready to move out.
Alright, yeah.
All sorts of funny things have come in the mail. Had a good morning. Fell asleep again. It was great.
Had a popsicle.
Still not there yet.
Got a popsicle.
Don't worry, Ron. I'll share the very funny Gokai Cellular in time.
I can't see where they're firing.
I look forward to it.
I can't do it now, or else Ray gonna get hit with him sick terms of service.
yeah.
I
Copyright.
think that's
DMCA.
copyright. DMCA. There we go. Here we go.
Don't worry about it. I can wait.
The DMCA is gonna dive bomb into Twitch like, bro, is that copyrighted Japanese music?
Bro, I can't believe you posted cringe. You'll have to lose your account.
Can't believe you posted cringy, mate.
Damn, does that mean I can't? Does that mean I can't sing? Does that mean I can't sing the opening to Ava?
I think it's technically okay as long as it's not the official source. I don't know.
No, I'm pretty sure that is the case. Like, you can sing it fine.
I don't think
It's
the VODs
some
would
whack
pick it
shit.
up if we were singing it like vocals only.
Yeah.
But if you actually play the track with the instrumental and the official thing, the AI will pick it up.
Yeah. So
clearly what we do is that we play it backwards.
You mean like how people will mirror footage of anime on YouTube so they don't get picked up on the copyright?
The classics. The classics.
The classics.
Or a YouTuber that I watch, how when he's showing movie clips, what he'll do is like he'll post like a GIF of like anime girls dancing, and there's just a caption that says "Anime thighs save lives."
Amazing.
Oswald the Steel. I knew there were two aces on this map.
Oswald's gonna be here, and he's gonna be on the next one.
So I guess the canon interpretation is that he lives through this map?
Probably. And we'll talk about Oswald later. He's a special kind of ace.
Yeah, he created the T-Virus. He's Oswald E. Spencer.
Oswald E. Spencer.
I know his first name is Oswald. Nobody make fun of me.
I wasn't going to.
Somebody might have.
Nah,
I don't know.
Details.
This is an order! All of you, focus on defense!
Just try to stop me.
Jane.
Strike when you see an opening.
Die, die, die! For me!
Got him.
Next.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
I can see you. I'm on. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Damn, you just fucking murdered a man.
Who are these guys?
Cold blood.
Rosie approves of this.
Do your nation proud, soldiers.
New target.
Rosie
sighted.
does what we call the Geneva suggestion.
This ain't even fair.
Yeah,
I'm on.
move again.
Time to go up the wall.
Enemy sighted.
Dum-de-dum.
We have to take back the Citadel.
Dum-de-dum.
Go down.
They got a lot of health, damn.
Yeah.
dude.
How come we didn't die? It said one shot.
I never said it one shot of them. To most of them, the damage multiplier is times 45.
No, you're good. I was don't worry. I was meaning
45. Not quite.
No, I was just making fun of the counter on top saying one shot, and I'm like, huh? Okay. Oh no, it's one shot, and then the next thing after it is how many shots to kill. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it.
It's okay. It's okay, Zach. This is how VC do. This is how VC do.
Zach, do you need a hug?
Can you guys tell why I was bad at this game?
Zach, do you need a hug?
No, I don't. Like I said, man, I'm having a good day. I just have a headache, and it's like...
You're doing fine, Zach. Don't worry. You're doing all right.
I feel you.
I got a funny Power Rangers thing.
I have shorter range than I thought.
I got a funny GGG thing that's in 4 boxes for some reason. Today's good. Today's good. Ron, it was really funny when I looked at all of the Gokai Silver keys, and I saw the 3 ones that weren't him, and I was like, oh, these are all the dead people.
Let me help you!
You can tone it down a little bit, Zaka.
Steve Bloom always operates at full power.
He do. Do y'all remember when we were playing DW5 last night and he was like 6 people?
Yeah.
That man's always at full power. Man's got a max.
Send it. I'll take it. Oh no, go back in there, you know. Good girl.
I respect and love the pronunciation of you know.
You know?
Oh, no hiccups are kicking in. That's always fun.
You know? We know.
You know? Yeah!
You're done!
Damn!
What happened?
I went for the head. That's what happened.
Vegetables!
It's okay.
As he just takes 20 rounds to the fucking face.
Just need to flip this.
Great. That's 2 switches.
You know what? It's Largo. I believe he could catch all the bullets with his teeth.
Vegetables!
That makes 2 of us.
Yeah, there.
It's like Soda Popinski, how his rematch cutscene just has him pull a truck with his teeth.
Oh yeah, that was incredible, dude.
Because the man is doping.
One of my favorite ones was Mr. Sandman. He just fucking levels an entire building.
Yeah.
That's the good shit too. I'm moving
you
down
got shit like that.
just to get sniped at.
You have
So you can take my try though. That'd be funny.
You have Piston Hondo outspeeding a bullet train.
That is crazy.
Those cutscenes are the best.
Yeah, those cutscenes got wild and it was awesome. And then of course, the Glass Joe just has so much brain damage. He has a protective helmet now.
He lost 100 times.
He lost 100 times.
100 times.
That was so on canon. It's so great.
So, Zach, after you finish building your deck while you're waiting for John to build his, you're gonna watch that video again, right?
Which one?
The one of the guy going through the violations in Punch Out Wait.
Maybe. I mean, John's been on the process of building his for a hot minute, so you know, maybe we'll jump straight into it. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Maybe he'll ban Pot of Greed a second time.
Maybe he'll ban Pot of Greed a second time.
Yeah, because in our last round we rolled an unban, and me being stupid because I should have unbanned Broda because I've been trying to play 6 Sams, and I'm like, no, he's just gonna ban that shit again. I'm just gonna unban Pot of Greed. He's probably still gonna ban that shit again.
Alright, I'm just gonna end my turn now.
Funnily enough, I think like a 4th of the video is dedicated to Aaron Ryan and the bullshit that he pulls off.
I'm not surprised.
I miss pizza pasta.
Pizza pasta! Gone.
Ow.
Nice CP you have there, Mr. Sniper. It'd be a shame if something happened to it.
Miss.
Doing great, Alicia.
Ooh, my sandbags.
Not as great, Alicia, but keep going.
Alicia's been sandbagging this whole map. She really needs to show her full power.
Is that a request, Josh?
No, not necessarily.
I
with
took
Welkin
it.
on this. I'm
I
not gonna
took
make
it
her do
as
it.
a request.
It's time.
Trying to think of the other Punch-Out intros and which ones are really funny.
This is an order.
Oh yeah, the squirrel gave consent.
Defend yourself. This is an order.
Alicia has to fight Golden Frieza. I hope that means she has a Nokia cell phone. Because clearly that's the only thing that beats Frieza.
Speaking of Golden Frieza, I have a video to share.
This is an order. Destroying the target is your top priority.
What did this poor tank do to you, Ray?
Everything. Took everything from me.
You can do this. Trust in yourself.
She's just picturing it's Faldio. It's okay.
My turn, okay?
The revenge begins now.
Don't even think of dodging. Think you can stop me? Please hit. What? My wounds are healing.
I wonder why.
Enemies in this
Sure why. Could there be some mysterious reason? Do I have the healing factor?
Moving out. Don't even think of dodging. Think you can stop me?
Damn, we got half health.
This is great.
Yada yada.
The bullets, they do nothing.
No, a shield.
Zach! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this pinpoint fucking accuracy!
Pinpoint accuracy is Zach just dropping a 20 bomb.
Ching!
My wounds are
Alicia
healing.
did it for me.
Let her in, boys!
Do you understand now?
Yes, we've hit all 3 of the switches.
Excellent job, Lieutenant Gunther. All right, we're sending the explosives down. Once we blow the gate, we storm in.
Yes, Captain.
Do you
understand?
Kaboom!
Operation complete. The road's open, Sevens.
Alicia was right next to that explosion, but don't worry, she healed it back up.
Tasty.
Huge.
That one's for the device.
A medal awaits us? Alright, let's go back.
Don't worry, Ray, I'm not done dropping subs, by the way.
There's a clear path to the Citadel.
Proud warriors of
I can, yeah, Ford.
I must defend this icky. You have reached
poop.
Ghirlandio's gate.
Moving!
Now, boys! Don't touch that stuff! That's a big machine gun.
Look up there. The Valkyria.
We meet again. It looks like fate is toying with us. You have already defeated me once, as a Valkyria. Still, I have come to fight you again. It's a matter of pride, but this time, I will face you as a woman. This will be our last time then. One of us is going to die here. Now, we fight!
Are you able to stand up to my holy gat?
Pretty raw though. I've always liked that scene.
She's ready. She is ready to die.
The holy hand gat.
The hand gat. Alright, book's out.
Count V to 5. How's the line go? Count V to the number 5.
There we go. Ron.
You.
I have made for you a very special surprise that you will find out about several months from now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I did this now.
He put
I have
text
things
into
to do.
another test.
But it is done.
I can't wait for us to get to several months down the line. You'll be like, "Hey, Ron, remember that thing?" And I'm like, "Wait, what thing?"
And then we'll be led back to this this video when it comes out in like 2 years.
In a couple of months' time, I will ask you to go into your Azure folder and make some data changes.
Very well.
Very well.
Oh my.
Alright, I got the page open.
So, come back.
God, I can take a lot when it comes to anime, but the one thing I really don't like is when the bikini bottom is too small to cover all of your backside. And I'm not talking... I should be delicate. Yeah, I should be delicate about this, you know? But you probably know where I'm getting at, right, Josh?
Too low cut?
Yeah. Like the plumbers, deal.
Low key, I like zoned out for a second, and then I heard the words anime and bikini bottom first together, and I said, "Why the fuck are we talking about SpongeBob and anime right now?" And
I also love the same thing. Don't worry.
I hate bikini bottom.
I don't worry, Zach. I also love the same thing for a minute.
I knew exactly where Ron was going with it.
It's all right. This is probably the better outcome if you ask me.
Oh, I can just hear Nessa's anger in her voice.
Never forget. SpongeBob is super absorbent and lives in Bikini Bottom.
Are you equating something there, Zach, or am I asking too much?
No, I was waiting to see if somebody else was going to say it. No, SpongeBob is super absorbent and lives in Bikini Bottom. He's just a tampon.
That's where I thought you were going with it.
All right, then.
So, Ron, are you still staring at Selvaria?
I'm actually staring at her gun.
Sure you are.
Because I've been waiting to talk about her gun for a long time. In fact, I don't think I talked about her spear.
I don't think you have, no.
So I guess this is a great opportunity to do all that once we hit the map, because this is a Selvaria Last Stand map.
Oh boy, is it. Oh boy, is it.
Water, bareback.
There you go.
I got it.
Attache case HD PS3. Tread defense.
Come back. What I got for you? So yeah, now with the scout weapons, we got the S1R, which is the series improved from the 3R. This is it's quite nice, and the ace weapon. They're getting better now. They're getting better now. The range is still
220...
pretty bad, but look at that base power, though.
220 versus what's the range on the S1R? 350. Yeah, that's.
See, now you're effectively trading range for power, like actually.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose depending on the map, that's not a bad thing. Like the defense map, the Welkin report, like probably would have been useful there.
Yeah, that would have been nice there. The M01R. This is nice. This is raw upgrade. Raw upgrade. What? I'm gonna be funny. You have this.
You know, if he's gonna be like running around near the tank, that's probably not a bad idea. I see some of those weapon stats on the sniper rifles for the ace ones.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
And I think to myself, wow, with that low range, what if this was more like Fire Emblem, where you could actually have specific unit stats, and you could actually have like a defense-focused sniper, you just run up close and start sniping people.
It's pretty funny. Alright, so first day, this one's actually important. This one can work on tanks as well.
Oh, hell yes.
So you can just fortify the Edelweiss Shamrock if they're banged up.
That's what we call PogChamp.
It is.
I have to wonder if that's an oversight or intentional.
Going to assume oversight, because VC4 has a separate order for fortifying tank healing.
Maybe they wanted to balance out first aid, and it's just like they were like, oh, this will be fine. And then it wasn't fine, and they fixed it.
I guess it depends on what its CP cost is too. If it's like 6 CP for a full heal, like okay, yeah.
I think first aid is 3 CP, and the equivalent is like 2, I think, in VC4.
That's probably fair because it probably takes 2 NG repairs to fully heal the tank. So if you don't have an engineer, 2 CP full heal is pretty good.
Digging deep! It's Selvaria's last stand!
Here are details of the current operation.
I mean, no.
Scorched Earth campaign.
The way is open! It's time to enter the Citadel and break the enemy's hold upon it. We've confirmed that their force is being commanded by Selvaria Bless. She was the Valkyria our forces faced in the fields of Naggiar. Take the utmost care when dealing with her. Your objective is her defeat! Take down the Valkyria! She should be stationed on the terrace atop the Citadel. Better still, you'll be surrounded on 3 sides to begin. Break through the lifts and the stairs located on either side of the entry port, climb to the top, and take her out. She may lack the lance and shield, but she's still a threat. Don't forget you're dealing with a Valkyria here. It's quite likely she'll evade any head-on attacks. Your challenge will be to sneak around to her rear, while she'll be unable to dodge what you throw at her. Beat Selvaria.
If she lies down...
It's Albert Wesker, but what if he was hot?
If she lies down on the ground at any point, you don't stand a chance. Get out of there.
Ah, there you are!
Are you saying Wesker isn't hot?
Okay, so there's a Selvaria level of hot, and then there's also a Wesker level of hot.
Different flavors,
Where, like,
I guess.
He's pretty hot, and you kind of want to sleep with him, but at the same time, he'll probably turn you into a nasty black worm monster.
You know, you got me there. I can't argue with that.
He's got the shades though. Those add like extra points.
Yeah, it's like you wanna share a drink. You wanna be all lovey-dovey with him, but he's probably gonna get closer to your heart than you ever thought anybody could possibly do. He will literally break your heart.
Move out, Sevens. Use the stairs and elevators on either side to head for the top.
This map's not your friend.
I'm digging the look of it though.
It looks awesome. The layout is fantastic, but this map is like, absolutely not your friend.
This is kind of what I think Fire Emblem needs. Like multi-level, you know, bring height into things. Add some more interesting gameplay elements.
I miss elevation.
Speaking of Fire Emblem.
Ledges.
So clearly, no, we stop there. I'm not even gonna go where I was about to go.
In today's Twitter video, they did not have elevation, but they did introduce a completely new concept to Fire Emblem, something we have never seen before. In, I suppose, like a battle scene.
What is it?
Destructible environments.
Oh.
Wow.
Destructible clothing not qualify?
No.
No.
Does breaking walls not qualify? Does breaking snags not qualify?
No.
In the battle scene.
Yeah, in the battle scene.
Oh,
otherwise,
okay.
you know,
That makes
there's
more
walls
sense.
and such. An additional skill or something you'd get if you had the right affinity.
Guys, can I talk about the map for a minute?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Right. Okay. So you're being bored down like 3 sides. It's rough because they've got a lot trained on you. Worst of all, Selvaria. She's got you in her sights. Turn 1, frame 1. She may just be a human now, but don't underestimate her. She will get you dirty, down and dirty. Her core stats, even though she's just a scout, she's still better than most enemies we fought so far. She has about, I believe, somewhere between 1300 and 1500 HP, somewhere around there. Don't know the exact stats, but I believe her defense is about the same. She has scout elite AP, so 900. But her main problem is she has a super-powered shock trooper weapon at her arsenal, the Rum. She'll take a nice little drink with this thing, but don't underestimate it because she's got you on her sights real quick with this thing. This is a really powerful weapon. It has 540 range, which is more than double than the standard shock trooper range. Pretty much triple, actually. Most typical range was right at 200 to 220. A-rank aim. So, as accurate as a sniper weapon. 35 versus personnel, 75 versus armor, 20 shots. And she's a scout with this weapon. Let me show you the true power of what she's got. I'm gonna use the Late of Lights for first turn. See this?
Put it simply.
She will shred you on contact.
She is a scout with a machine gun from a shock trooper that has the range of a sniper.
She will shred you on contact. If you want to be safe, smoke round, first thing.
Yeah. The best way, that is
nice to keep those.
That is the best way I can describe it, but on top of that, there's another way I can describe it. I'm gonna post the image right now.
Bullshit.
That I'm glad that trailer and that animation went up before this.
That was bullshit.
Focus on defense.
I think that's pretty funny too.
Yeah, it's great. Love that image.
So, there's a way to cheese this map.
There is.
But you need, I've done it in my first LP, but you need at least 3 snipers to do it. While under the cover of the smoke round, just take pot shots at her from within the fog. And you have to use you'll have to use a different sniper in turn because once you attack, you'll know that person is there, but not anyone else. So you gotta be very careful with her. And that's it. You win like that.
So is it like so? Never mind. Okay, never mind.
If she has like a sight line to the unit,
Yeah, she has a sight line. Yeah, you won't be able to attack against her. She'll just rage your attack.
You basically have to abuse smoke. I believe you could also smoke her position, and you'll be fine.
I think that also works. Yes.
That's an interesting tactic.
Yeah.
See, this is why I'm glad I came in to just watch this go down. So if I ever pick up this game again, I just learn all this stupid shit.
You win by using what Isara gave you. Yeah, it's great.
Her power is maximum. Always. Never forget.
Even to this day, she's still contributing.
Hey, I can't believe they made Selvaria a Master Knight.
Word?
Oh shit! Terrified. Anyway.
Where'd his body go?
Evaporated.
He was such a good guy.
But now I can start talking about Selvaria, but before I start talking about Selvaria, let's start talking about her weapons.
Merc vibrates.
So we have the rum. It's a military rifle, of course, and there's a bunch of statistics that I'm not going to go over. The Emperor had this model of rifle specially manufactured with complete cooperation from ZM. It boasts a powerful balance between an accuracy of a sniper rifle and the impact of heavy artillery, by shaping the magazine in the form of a cylinder and attaching legs to stabilize the rifle, which he doesn't use, don't worry about it. The rum was capable of an intimidating rate of rapid fire. Being an extremely expensive weapon, Selvaria received this as a personal gift from Maximilian.
Why is the rum gone?
Why is the rum gone?
These rifles are named Rum, a male name meaning honor. There are only a few of these in existence in the Empire, and Selvaria holds one of them. We never see another one again, by the way. In the Gallian...
Valkyria Chronicles 5.
I wish, dude. Maybe it's in 4, I don't know. In the Gallian area, Selvaria's rum is probably the only one of its kind, but I would imagine there are few in use in the southern conflicts between the Empire and the Federation. Just thinking about other people who might possess a rum gets my imagination going in overdrive. I modeled this rifle out after the MGS-3-4. It's embellished with engravings. Tabayashi.
I'll do my very best.
It's a damn cool weapon.
It is.
So
go
ahead, Ron.
The only other weapon I could really think of that matches it is the Patriots. And that has infinite ammo.
Well, Selvaria has infinite ammo when she's intercepting firing, so...
It sure does.
That means we just have to use CQC to get in there, right?
Yeah. Selvaria's other weapons are a saber and a dagger. There's no details on those weapons, they're just kinda there.
Yeah, I'm out in the open. She's got me on that. She's got me on next turn. Lynn.
Now let's talk about the Valkyrian Lance. The lines of Selvaria's lance are different from Alicia's. I was so enthusiastic about making it awesomely three-dimensional as possible. But now that you look at it, I think I may have gotten a bit too far. The design doesn't allow for much freedom of movement, so I reckon you wouldn't really be able to swing it or anything very easily in real life. I have no doubt the modeler cried over this design. Hanzo right up.
As somebody that does graphics, he's probably right.
Yeah. So, when the lance is not active, it is in a dormant state, rather. It's very small, very compact. But when it becomes active, it basically swings open and extends. And that's how the Valkyrian Lance works. You guys seen it in action.
It's basically the Sword of Omens.
Yeah, pretty much. And the shield is a shell. It reminds me a lot of a seashell, actually.
All units report in.
As with the lance, the shield also goes through a transformation when activated. I was careful to ensure that Selvaria's shield looked different from Alicia's. Was it right there? The more prominent thought in my mind was that I would have to find a way to ensure the Valkyria's arm stood out more than anything else, as there are symbols of the Valkyria. In my opinion, there's nothing cooler than a thinly framed woman swinging a massive weapon around with ease. Oh, right out, mana for my own part. As with Alicia's lance, I was careful to make sure Selvaria's lance would look interesting from any angle. Was it right up?
I think you could apply that statement to Selvaria herself.
Yeah, pretty much.
And looking at her at any angle.
Yeah. Speaking of Selvaria, let's talk about her now.
Before we do that,
yes, go ahead.
I would just like to give a special shout out to the Imperial soldier who just shouted, "Who are these guys?" As if we aren't the biggest thorn in their side and have been for the past several months.
Who are these guys? And everyone looks at him like, are you?
We're Star Fox.
Maybe this guy's been stationed at this fort the entire war and has never been on the front lines.
You'd think he received reports.
Probably.
It's been some.
Maybe he's just a stormtrooper.
I've cast aside my lance and shield. I fight you now as a mere mortal soldier.
Oh, that means she'll be easy.
That means she'll be easy, right?
Selvaria will very gladly take 2 or 3 CP to just run around the balcony looking for targets to shoot, and then just go black, gat. Once you encroach on her position, though, she will move up to the higher ups.
Oh, jeez, lucky.
Holy shit, Lynn.
She's dead.
Oh well.
Well.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh, nope.
Oh no, don't tell me. Don't Selvaria.
She's just on patrol.
Holy shit.
She's just on patrol.
Oh, never mind. She's leaving it to this dude. Okay.
Ow! Oh, 10 DHP.
Oh, these snipers don't play.
Why does this sniper have status up?
Right, camp.
Oh, okay. I was waiting for it to be a. Oh, we're standing next to Selvaria. She just gives us a bonus.
How do you beat Selvaria? You spammed atrocity, right?
Underminer fire.
You gave Canis the Luna, right?
All things considered, that could have went worse.
You made him a mercenary, right?
From the upper level. Remember to keep tucked away behind cover. Move along while healing as necessary.
We're just stuck behind a cloud.
Tell that to Lynn, nerd.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you might have mentioned that last turn, guys.
Selvaria. So she is female, very obviously. Age 22. She's 175 centimeters in height, or cm in height, sorry. And weight is 50 kg, do your own calculations. Her origin is a remote region of the East European Empire. Education is unknown, rank colonel, duty, commander of the invasion force, and her skills is active command. Hobbies are
Damn,
cooking.
she light.
Yeah,
110 pounds.
Holy shit. With that chest, I don't think so. Her hobbies, cooking, her dream, to marry Maximilian.
Medic somehow isn't being gunned down by Selvaria right now.
Yeah, sorry, that dream ain't coming true anymore. Her habits are adjusting her collar, brushing the back of her hair, or brushing her hair back, from the sides of her face with both hands.
I got one!
Alright. So TLDR, Selvaria was born in a small village in Eastern Europa, the kind of face you hear from old folk songs. Her mom basically liked cooking, her father was strong. She had a peaceful childhood until a war happened. And her Valkyria powers revealed themselves during the carnage. So the Imperial troops knew what she was and took her away. And basically quarantined her away from her parents. Let's see.
Enemy sighted.
She was basically made into a lab experiment, DLC, TLDR.
Here, have a couple.
And then Maximilian saved her from that. That's why she's loyal to him.
Try to watch their actions closely.
All right.
I think I went. Oh, sorry. I think I went over some of this stuff earlier. Yeah, the classic archetype, you know, right being horny.
Ain't no stopping me.
There's a lot of pages on her.
Here I come.
I don't know if we needed that many pages to know that Ray was horny.
No, don't worry about it. He wanted everyone to know. There's some concept art of Selvaria with short hair, which is not great in my opinion.
Ain't no stopping me.
She kind of looks like Badge Roll from Gundam Seed, and I don't like that. Yeah. But I guess that's really all I can talk about, Selvaria. Since I already brought some of that stuff earlier. But yeah,
was there anything in there about the origin of her name or anything? Why they chose Selvaria?
I would assume it's because her silver hair and the silver hair of the Valkyria. You know, Silvar.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? It's a Skies of Arcadia reference?
No, I was honestly just curious.
Oh, no, I don't think I saw anything like that.
Oh, you're right about the short hair, by the way. Not a good look.
Yeah.
Roger that.
So I don't know if you got that, Ray, but we were talking about Engage while you were gone.
Yeah.
And according to Christian, and we did confirm this in the video, there are destructible environments. Kind of.
Battle.
In battle.
Yeah, I noticed that before I had to go. Spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky.
That game is coming out in a few months, you know.
It is?
It's wild.
Nice.
I remember back in the Radiant Dawn days, where I had to wait for that game for like a year and a half.
My turn, okay?
That's a good segue because it kind of ties back into what I was saying about theory crafting on the video stuff. I remember the lead up as like every week, you know, you'd get new info in like Famitsu or whatever, and everybody was like trying to go, you know, magnifying glass over the toothpicks, trying to, you know, come up with ideas about what could be in the game, and you know, all that stuff.
The old days, the Wild West, as it were.
Yeah. It was a fun time.
It was a fun time, but it also led me to realize that
just watch this.
We're able to think up a lot of cool things that are never going to happen in the game, and you will just inevitably bum yourself out that what you thought up was not what was in the product.
Good thing that's why we have ROM hacking, right?
True.
Wait for a chance, then storm in.
It's kind of an interesting thought to know that people... Well, I'll just give this as an example. Sonic Mania was born from Sonic fans who had ideas that they wanted to do. And they did them.
Here we go.
I think it's kind of wild to think about stuff like that.
little bit, yeah.
Gotta keep these two safe.
Welkin's just wearing a hat called Get Smoked.
I'm surprised you can even maneuver up there, to be honest.
Don't worry about it.
It's like parallel parking. But
I don't want
with
to
a
think
tank,
about having.
so you have some leeway.
I don't even want to think about parallel parking with a fucking tank. Especially while fucking with the Edelweiss sticking one too many rounds in the ass.
You could just push away everything that's in the way.
I see that, Merc.
That should be good. Hopefully this works. Oh yeah, one last comment about the rum. It is a DLC weapon. You get it for getting all A ranks on Selvaria's DLC missions. Or shock troopers, and it is exactly as broken as you think it sounds.
And no, that's respectable, Merc.
Yeah, I kind of agree. She's basically the mascot for the series, if you want to put it like that.
She kind of is.
But her character itself, there's not really a lot there.
People care more about the way she looks than...
Well, I don't entirely agree with that. But it's like Cosmos for Xenosaga, where it's like, you know the character more than the game.
Yeah, that's probably fair, I guess.
Yeah. But there is character in Selvaria. Whether it's handled well or not, that depends on who you ask. There's a lot of great scenes where they're like, that scene where she's like, I'll face you as a woman, not as a Valkyria.
Yeah.
And how she wants to go out on her own terms. I think this is her finest moment. Otherwise... yeah, I could see why people don't like her very much.
I don't dislike her. I just wish
there was more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, game designers, have you ever considered doing more?
No, don't want to spoil anything, but she has a pretty good moment with in the DLC mission in VC4 with Chromaria. That game's Valkyria. And it's a pretty good back and forth with that sort of thing.
Nice. Can't wait to get to it.
I quite enjoyed that DLC.
Hey, game designers, what if you make a Valkyria action game?
They did.
We don't talk about that.
But you play
but
as
do
a
it better.
But you play as a Valkyria and you do it's the Dynasty Warriors.
See that sounds rad as fuck.
That'd be great.
I can get behind that, or something like a Nier Automata with a Valkyria.
I'd take a Warriors game where you just played as DC characters, but also they just do funny things all the time. Valkyrias are just massive.
I was gonna say, it'd be hilarious if you could play the Edelweiss in a Warriors game.
Stop. We already got Blitz Tank and BB Tag. We don't need tanks in other game genres.
That's what you're gonna get in VC Warriors, because the tank is important.
I just want to see the tank do like a fucking spin kick, but instead of standing on its hands, it just stands on its cannon.
Well, I was thinking it could do like a really quick donut.
Yeah, just like Jaeger's tank.
No, I think a VC Warriors game would work really well.
I'll take care of it.
I would love the idea.
The VC tanks just turn into fucking Looney Tunes characters.
Yeah. And Selvaria can be your Lubu. It writes itself.
It does write itself. Selvaria in hyper mode. It's just Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken at that point.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
And then we get to Alicia's and Ultra Instinct starts playing. Ray, I'm telling you, when you get to actually editing when she first rolls up and I don't hear Ultra Instinct, we're gonna have a talk.
Oh man.
Where
did he go?
Wrong song, but I appreciate the gusto, Christian.
The better song.
Is that an anti-tank mine?
Yeah.
All the way up here. I'm not sure how they expect you to get your tank all the way up there.
Listen.
No.
Ultimate Battle or whatever, Dragon Ball Super, that track is so much better than the Ultra Instinct.
Oh no, I see. There's an elevator here. Okay.
Well, that's a long way to get around to take the tank the whole way over there.
It's shorter than I expected.
Look, I'm just here for the funny edits when people take the Ultra Instinct theme and then speed it up.
Please, Nightmare. Oh, he put out a new video, by the way.
He did.
Yeah.
It's great. This man pours his heart into everything he does.
I appreciate that Alfred just shows up and voices Eggman for a bit.
Yeah, bless Alfred.
He's on Lee's streams like every other stream, pretty much. If not, like, playing like he's in the voice call with them.
Eggman, Eggface, Egg.
Alright.
I don't think. What the fuck did you just say to me? I'll kill you!
Out of curiosity, what's the normal turn count for an A rank on this map?
8 turns.
Oh, okay. That's more than I was expecting.
Yeah, they give you quite a bit of leeway because they know exactly how bullshit Selvaria can be.
Oh yeah, to go back to some lore that I exposited earlier about her being a lab rat. What, Kristen?
No, it's... This little tweet got me a giggle.
Understood. That won't slow me down.
Dude.
I hate that Carl looks like me, but he has glasses on.
Understood.
When I said she was a lab rat, the scientist in charge of that is an absolute bitch. I'm not gonna say who she is, but you know, I'm just gonna say she's an absolute bitch. You could probably guess who it is.
Have a hunch.
Just watch this.
I don't remember their name, but I have a hunch.
I'm a little surprised Largo fit through that.
Spotted an enemy.
Think I'll let you take me.
Everything Largo does is full of energy.
Stay close.
Oh, there's a mine.
She sounds like she has a lot to do with trees. Thank you, Merc.
My turn, okay?
Okay, yep, that's who I thought it was. Had to go look it up.
Try to watch their actions closely.
Inching ever so closely.
Roger that.
Just a whole ass fucking tank.
your wounds and rejoin the fray.
She also has all healers in order.
Hear my orders now.
Stand.
Thank you for wasting CP, Selvaria.
Yeah, listen, Kristen. Listen.
Yes.
Listen.
Kris, why are you posting this?
It's a funny little meme. Funny little image. GIF MP4.
GIF MP4. Conversation.mp3.
GIF.mp4.
This is an order! All of you, focus on defense!
Defense.
Why is Zach Fair's face replaced with
all units? Chug a Draco shield.
I can't remember his name off the top of my head right now, but it looks like the dude who plays the Green Goblin.
Willem Dafoe?
Dafoe, yeah, there we go.
Enemy sighted.
That actually reminds me. Zach, did you ever hear the reason why Dafoe came back as the Green Goblin?
I did not.
Well, he said he'd only do it if they let him do his own stunts.
Oh. That's fair, man. William Dafoe's something else.
He is. He's a very special individual.
Surprised he could do stunts. He's pretty old, isn't he?
Yeah, but
he's super fucking old.
Apparently, he still does them.
Never forget this man is like old as dirt when he yeah, and he's still super fucking good at his job too.
Yeah.
Like he recently did a movie with.
You're also cruel. He's 67.
He's
got old as dirt.
He's got some city miles on him.
That's almost triple my age, Christian. That's old as dirt.
You're young as fuck.
You're 25!
Yes, exactly. You are incredibly young.
Okay, Grandpa.
I'll tell you
I'm
what.
28. I am also young.
Also, Grandpa.
I guess Ron and I are the grandpas, right?
So I'm
You're
gonna
both
say
also
this.
young.
I'll say this right now. No, it's not that old. Kristen is right, but it is too old to do stunts.
Like it's the same thing with fucking with what's his name, with Stallone coming back or doing Expendables and being like also like in his 60s pushing 70.
Yeah, like these are guys who really want to do it, but
real.
They can only do it so many more times.
Speaking of William Dafoe, though,
You're also young. Everyone in chat, you're all young.
I'm 32 and I no complaint about my age, not at all.
You are young.
Fuck you, Merc. I turned 26 in 15 days. You bastard.
We were talking about this in Maelstream yesterday when we brought up that FFT is 25 years old, and some people were like, age! I'm just like, Lamau. Get out, nerds!
I was gonna say, how
most
you
of the
guys?
time, most of the time I don't care, but then I'll feel. Then there will be something like what did I just find out?
Time for my favorite part of this map coming up next turn.
Baby.
There was something I was talking about with somebody where I was like, this movie turned 20, and I was like, what? But
Kind of like makes me wonder how you guys are gonna feel when something you know turns 30.
no, right? Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! GX turns 20 years old like next year. That's what it was.
I'm not usually one to, pretty much like,
I'll take care of
whoa, no, on that. But I did hear that Metal Gear Solid 5 was 7 years old, and that caught me off guard. Like, what?
It's only 7 years old. It feels like it's 30.
Kirby is 30.
But no, back on the thing I was going to say about William Dafoe, because I don't know what he's done really that much aside from Spider-Man since Spider-Man. But there's a really good movie that came out like 2 or 3 years ago with him and I can't remember his name right now. The fucking dude who's Edward Cullen, called The Lighthouse, and it's literally a movie that is just the two of them going fucking insane for 2.5 hours, and it's the best.
Yikes! I don't think I want to see that movie.
It's really fun. It's a really funny movie of the two of them, like genuinely looking like these guys are good friends and being all hunky-dory, and then it like goes into a bit of psychological shit, and they get Robert Pattinson. Thank you, Merc. And yeah, the last 30 minutes just turns into like the two of them going fucking bananas because they've been stuck on a lighthouse for 2 weeks.
That's the one in black and white and an unusual video, I was gonna say format.
Here I come.
They shot it with specific cameras.
Yeah, to make it in black and white, and honestly, that was a great
Yeah, not
move.
just black and white, but like the, what's the screen size called?
4:3?
Something like that.
Basically, like it's shot like it's an old ass movie.
Right. Sounds interesting.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch movies.
It is probably one of my favorite Robert Pattinson movies because, man.
We are now on the top floor, so Selvaria moved up to the top balcony.
Did she just jump up there?
Yep.
There's stairs there.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to imagine that she long jumped her way up there.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, totally.
same.
She probably would. She totally would do it, but there are stairs there.
She double jumped.
Apparently she doesn't have weigh that much according to Josh. 10
pounds.
110 pounds.
I want to see someone double jump in a cutscene. And I don't mean like goofy mascot characters. I want someone in this game to do a double jump.
Reading the names again because of the way that Merc spelled his name the first time. Merc, if I ever meet Robert Pattinson in real life, I'm gonna call him Robert Paddington Bear just to see what his reaction is.
I think he'd probably just be like,
"What did you say,
sir? This is an Arby's."
Selvaria will just backwards long jump the stairs.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
You ready for this?
Sniping's a good
You
job.
ready?
I shouldn't shout.
I can guarantee you never go
It's
angry.
1
'Cause At
a.m.
the end of the day, someone is gonna have someone else dead.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
This is an order! All of you, focus on defense! I'll take care of it. There's another one. There's another one.
There's another one.
Oh, I was half waiting for you to stand there and wait for Selvaria to gun down the sniper.
Man down.
Snipe.
Put yourself in the enemy.
Make sure you stay calm.
save you. You've come this far alone.
Hello, Yellow.
Dunk.
Damn.
What's the matter? It will take more than that to strike me down. Even as a
Will it?
mortal woman, I am still a warrior. I will fight on while this heart still beats.
Your heart is one thing, your brains are all over the floor, my lady.
I think she got brain damage because she definitely shouted in like thin air.
I won't lie, I kind of wanted her to wall guts.
Ron?
I feel that, Ron. I feel that deeply. Respect.
That feeling I feel deeply.
Speaking of wall guts, Ron, will you be good for next Thursday for when we finish W? Because I need you for final finale.
How's it going?
Not
Sure.
yet. I haven't lost this yet.
I'm sad.
She
I will
is
probably miss
impressive.
that.
Lead me,
Oh,
men of the Empire.
I work Thursdays. I don't get home until 5:30 my time.
God damn it! Well, I mean, I won't be doing anything on Friday, hopefully, probably. So, I mean, I could push it to Friday, and then we can.
I could not Pokemon trading card game, and you could do that
You did
instead.
it, Ray.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
We can do that when I get up in the morning. Then we'll jump in for the VC, and then after VC, then we'll watch me
Roll back to the server and probably do Prague.
Yeah, that sounds good.
No, I can push Prague to Thursday, and then we'll play Selvaria.
Never, ever, 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 ever gets old. Ever.
I like how you basically just reenacted the Rampage Ghost where Kyosuke and Excellent just bounce the target back and forth between them.
Catch a ball, stato!
It sounds like this will be a trend in the next game.
You won. You're the best.
Good job.
Hooray.
I could have sworn Oswald was on his map.
You have defeated me. It's over.
It says there are no enemy aces in Chapter 15, Part 2.
How do you live as a
I
Valkyria?
am incorrect then.
How do you deal with the weight of that all the time?
I fought because I loved him. And what drove you to take up the lance?
It wasn't voluntary. The truth is, I never became one because I wanted to. And even now, I still don't know what to do. It confuses me. It scares me.
I see. You bear a heavy burden, without the aid of purpose. So I was defeated by a girl without commitment to a cause.
Freeze right there, War Witch!
Can we do to Damon what
funny business.
what they did to the guy in FFT last night? Just yeet him off the building.
Nice.
We finally bagged the Valkyria. Good work.
General! There was no call for violence. She had surrendered.
Watch your mouth, impertinent peasant. She uses evil magic. She's dangerous. The only way I'm comfortable with her is when she's unconscious.
Please, Lord General. In the name of mercy, I beg you.
All right then. Out with it.
Do with me what you will. I ask only one thing. Spare the lives of the men you've taken captive. Spare them, and let the militia escort them to their fate.
Good idea. Rats escorting rats. Sounds like a perfect match. Stand up, witch!
I have found the purpose to justify my life. I don't think there's much chance we'll be meeting again. That said, I'll admit I am curious. When the time comes to make a choice, what cause will your life finally serve? Farewell.
A glorious victory! Send word to Randgrease immediately. Tell them that.
Shut up, Bender.
Taken Ghirlandio.
Much respect to Selvaria in that scene.
My shiny metal at. Yeah,
Like my shiny metal. Oh no!
That is my favorite episode.
That scene is so good.
Yeah.
That was good, Popeyes. Yeah, yeah, that was good. That's what I'm saying. That was a nice scene. Damon, he's a dick, but he's got a point. Selvaria did just use the funky Valkyria powers to do numbers to the Gallian Army, so POW or not, kind of has a point to be very wary of this woman. And it was nice to get the little exchange with her and Alicia, because now it's the very obvious foil with Selvaria and Alicia. Selvaria does this for Maximilian. You don't give a shit about her. Alicia willing to fight for everyone, including Welkin. Welkin obviously gives a shit about Alicia, so hand in hand.
So Merc's right. If you put her in a room with another character other than Maximilian, she's better. And then Maximilian kind of brings her down.
Yeah, a little bit.
She hits the funny horny button, and that's it for her. As soon as he's out of the room,
She's about to hit another button in a second.
I could easily get used to this. It's my throne for a day.
General, you look like you belong there, considering what you've accomplished.
Yes, after dealing the final blow to the Empire, I proceeded to capture the Valkyria alive. Damn it, there's more glory to be had than that. Come to think of it, that promotion to Marshal may not be far off.
General, the crew you sent with the prisoners, when did they all leave?
Well now, let's see. I guess around 3 hours ago.
Excellent. That should be enough time.
For what? You're just a bird in a cage now. A cage from which you will never emerge. Have you forgotten yourself, witch?
You are the one who has forgotten, General.
Oh God, please kill him. Yes. Yas, Queen.
As he's monologuing, she's thinking, fool.
Fed by the dying embers of her own life, it blossoms into hell's own inferno.
Hey, what are you doing? Shoot her! Ah, you monster!
Take my shiny metal. Oh no!
They mixed the blue flame and the red flame, and they got teleported back in time.
Fucking oof, bro.
Oh, somebody unleashed the Zero Hammer.
Somebody shot the Idion cannon.
Valkyria.
Oh no! Vegeta! Vegeta!
Do you understand the symbolism? It's about nukes.
What the? The whole damn Citadel's up and erased.
Dynamic.
No way! Is this part of a Valkyria's power too?
The blast claimed all of Gallia's main army.
Selvaria. So this is the purpose of your life?
Welkin! Welkin! Bad news.
Yes, the entire Gallian army is fucking nuked! Yes, we get it!
Calm yourself down, El. What's bigger news than what we just saw?
I just got word from Randgrease. An emergency dispatch. A massive unidentified weapon is barreling through Cloden en route to Randgrease now.
What? Are you serious?
Chapter 16, The Maiden's Shield.
So, yes, the final flame of the Valkyria. So, it's essentially Vegeta's final explosion. They sacrifice themselves to go off as a giant nuclear weapon, basically. Remember this for VC4, by the way! Just want to throw that out there.
I will. Well, you're never minus if you're not a bitch.
I guess General Damon was always minus.
It was always minus.
Every single card in his hand was hand destruction. But it only affects him.
They really did, or Selvaria really did just walk in on Damon and L+ ratio.
But yeah, Selvaria's dead. That's not the last time we're gonna see her.
So before we commit,
that's true for several people, though.
So before we commit to the headquarters and stuff, we got to see what exactly is causing a ruckus after the nuclear weapon.
The land boat.
What the fuck?
Damn, it actually is a land boat.
It's just Outer Heaven from MGS4. Next thing you're gonna tell me it's gonna launch mass-produced Metal Gears.
It's the Iron Gear!
yeah, that's the one.
It's the Iron Gear! Look at the cringe!
The Clodin Wildwood is but a tender flower patch before the marmoset.
It's just the Iron Gear's bridge! Amazing!
I'm all for this.
This is amazing!
What if you cross the Delphinus and the Iron
Massive
Gear?
explosion was reported at the Citadel at Ghirlandio, sir. Our rear guard and Gallia's primary force were both caught in the blast and obliterated.
Hi, Roger Craig Smith.
I see. Then Selvaria has performed her duty. Now nothing remains to stay our hand. Continue the march to the Gallian capital.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's dangerous.
There is.
Well, while you're headquartersing, I need to go and get my dinner. I will be back shortly.
Go ahead.
Damn, bro.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
Highness, it's an honor.
Also, there's a giant land ship coming your way, Princess! You might want to do something about it.
Don't worry about it.
Here is a medal for stopping this crisis. If you stop the crisis that is currently coming to my home, I will give you all the medals in the world. Please help me.
Please.
Help.
Help.
End.
They gotta be formal at all times, but she's panicking on the inside.
I am gonna go to bed.
Go to sleep, Christian.
Good night. I will see you tomorrow when we make history.
Yes. And remember how we're gonna start the session, or rather the recording, or whatever.
How?
I had a quote from the announcement trailer.
Oh yeah.
The very first
want...
words.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yes. I will paste them to you tomorrow's stream.
Okay.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Goodbye.
Bye, Chris.
Bye, Ray. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too.
And also, I was gonna mention.
Oh.
What an asshole. God damn it. God damn it, Ron. That gif is so good.
I love Stewie. He's my favorite character on the show.
He definitely does a lot of the funny things.
Even to this day, he's still mostly okay.
I'm trying to remember. There's a scene that I always loved from him when Kris snitches on a
General Dan was also lost in the blast. At present, experts suspect an accident in the Citadel's armory as the cause, but no firm details yet to be uncovered. Get fucked!
Absolutely.
Explosion cause still unknown! Get fucked!
I forgot to mention this, but Ghirlandio reminds me of a chocolate brand.
Son of a bitch! I got no counter for that. I have 0 counter for that, Ron. God damn it.
I didn't want to say it earlier because I don't want to rob the seriousness. And I might have
Yes. So, like, one of the really early episodes of Family Guy was when Kris snitched on a criminal and he escaped, and they're like, "We're moving you out into the country." And they open the door, or they open like a closet door that's in this rundown ass house that they're in, and it's some dude. I think it's some old comedian who isn't really funny. And Stewie just goes, "You suck!" and slams the door in his face, and that's it.
Snipers have learned their final battle potential, and this is the good stuff right now. Eagle Eye is pretty good, because it just increases your zoom scope. Separate channel changes.
I remember down the hall.
Ammo refill is just a full ammo refill whenever you have it for Storm, but Marina is the only sniper that gets ultimate accuracy, which just basically makes her accuracy pinpoint always.
Yep.
Hell yeah, you go, girl.
Pretty fantastic. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Stewie had another thing where he was riding his little bike down the hall, and then he runs into the 2 girls who, you know, were from the horror movie. They're like, "Come play with us, Stewie, forever." And then Stewie's all like, "All play and no work makes Stewie a dull boy." And then he just rocket launches them.
He just takes out a rocket launcher and shoots them.
The Shining, thank you.
I am back.
Remember when The Shining got a sequel, and it's actually just really good?
Oh god, yeah. I didn't see that.
It has Ewan McGregor in it. It was at least a 6 out of 10 by default.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Ewan McGregor's pretty good.
Yeah, Nessa, Dr. Sleep.
Hmm.
It's so fucking cool.
So, there's a giant tank, the Iron Gear is coming for us. What do we do?
We build our own Iron Gear.
The Empire's ultimate
We need the ICBM toss.
unhindered through the thick of Cloden's woods, said to be impenetrable to all but
So we throw Alicia at them, is what you're telling me.
and continued its juggernaut march north towards the gates of Castle Randgrease. Leaving the former site of the citadel at Ghirlandio behind, the militia raced to the capital's southern gates to intercept it.
Everyone, we've received intelligence on the weapon coming through Cloden's forest. The report identifies it as one of their most tightly guarded development projects. It closely matches plans for a terrestrial dreadnought, Marmota. It's heavily armored and carries a host of large caliber cannons. A battleship on legs.
Pretty much.
Leave it to the imps. It's one ridiculous.
Shit, we're actually fighting the Archangel.
Furthermore, it is likely that Maximilian...
Watch out! The Legate ship is approaching.
Are you serious? How'd he get there so quickly?
Regardless, we need to stop that thing, or the capital will be in danger.
Oh sure, just gotta stop it. It's a battleship, boss. How are we gonna stop it?
We'll be cooperating with the Randgrease Royal Guard in effecting Operation Maiden's Shield. Our job is to lure the Marmota into a canyon the Guard has lined with mines. Beyond the mines, they'll be concentrating all of their firepower to stop it.
Leading it into a minefield, huh? So we're the bait.
Unfortunately, yes. With Gallia's army vaporized, this plan is our only real option. Once they get out on open land, there's no stopping them. It has to happen in that gully.
It's like stationing your entire military in one location was a terrible idea.
Exactly! Damon is a fucking numpty!
Yeah, nobody claimed that Damon was smart.
Alicia.
Thanks, Damon. I appreciate it.
It's nothing. I'm fine. Now let's go beat us up a battleship.
Alicia, just
Girl, you're
tell
not fine.
him! Just tell him! Come on! Just tell him.
Alicia.
You too! Just tell her! Please, you nerds! I'm rooting for you, but don't do this to me!
God, Ray.
Don't do this.
Highness, the Empire's dreadnought approaches at great speed.
Thank you.
The first mistake in any exchange is lack of communication. Please communicate.
Poor communication kills is the trope after all. Thanks, Dark Arrow.
We understand. We shall
Thanks
join
the
them.
military.
Fetch here the royal armaments and tell the castle.
Actually a real thing, by the way. At
Fetch
least
here the
once
royal
a year.
armaments.
Your Highness.
At least once a year, we have some stupid ass meeting that we have to do where we have to go, what's the #1 problem with the military? And everybody has to begrudgingly answer the same thing. Lack of communication. And guess what we still can't fix?
I'm so sorry, Zach. I'm so sorry.
The office of the Archduke's duty to fight for the safety of its people.
Occasionally also overspending, but lack of communication is the big one.
Would be inconvenient, Highness. I ask you.
We wouldn't have to overspend if we communicated what we actually needed.
You are a precious bargaining chip alive. It would not do to allow you to simply leave.
What's that? Borg was planning stuff all along. Oh no!
What do you mean Borg looks like white Jafar?
Perish the thought, dear princess. Gallia is about to be reborn, a new child. As a glorious kingdom with me as its king.
Good fucking
Look,
laugh,
Nessa,
though.
don't-
I tell you what.
Nessa, don't worry about it. We just tore down like 2.
That music was very unfitting.
Infinite cosmic power.
I don't think I'm allowed to publicly talk about that though, so gonna nix that conversation.
Alright, it's time for the mission.
We're about to commence Operation
That clear the chat.
together with the Royal Guard.
What do you mean right click, clear chat?
Squad 7 will begin the operation from this position. The Marauder will approach from the north end of the area, advancing southward at every turn. They'll head along this route, trying to direct its path. Your mission is to lead it to this location where the Rangri's Royal Guard is and a field full of mines await it. I repeat, your objective is to lure the Marauder to the specified destination. Anyone or anything caught in the path of its advance will be out instantly. You'll have no chance to call for a medic. Plan your tactics carefully. I know you can do this without any casualties, Lieutenant. So yeah, basically direct the Marmota to the proper path. If you fail to do it, you lose.
Damn.
So let me guess. Block the southeastern route.
I don't know who cleared chat, but it was fine.
Oops.
Like,
I'm kidding.
We weren't serious.
I'm kidding. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
I was
it's
actually.
fine. It's still in the video. It's fine.
Yeah.
No, the nuke part was supposed to be me.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry, we good.
Wow. All right. Anyway, moving on.
Anyway, so we gotta take out a battleship with 7 people. That's 6 and 2 tanks. Never
We're
mind.
on to deploy.
Letting the enemy past here means a lot.
1%. Let's go.
Yeah, you actually do have to deploy.
Good luck.
Oof, bro. Take a trip to Oof.
We have to divert that monster away from the capital. Squad 7, move out!
Literally right behind you.
So that's it, huh? They weren't kidding with that battleship stuff.
Remember, our mission's just to lead it along. Avoid combat where you can. And don't forget to keep your distance. Get run over by that thing and it's all over.
He's not kidding.
So the mortar is approaching, and it's going to inch slowly along the pathway every turn until it gets all the way down here, is where you want it to go. Along the pathway, there are going to be Ragnite mines, bombs that you'll see and can detonate. And then once you do that, it'll create a lance rock slide the following turn. There are some that will slow the Marmota down for a turn, and the others will force it to divert their attention. There's going to be one here that you're going to want to set off. And there's going to be one here that you want to set off. Any others that you set off will just divert, will just mean to slow it down in case you need more time to get yourself going. But if you want the A rank in vanilla, you can only set off those 2 base ones. You can't do any others. And as it inches closer, it will attempt to occupy space. And any unit are caught in that, it's instant death. Period. Unless it's a named character, they'll just retreat. But anyone else will die instantly.
So, funnily enough, if you're going for the splintered horn metal, this is the easiest way to get it.
Oh yes, extremely simple. Just leave someone here to get owned by in a turn. You're done, basically.
That's how I got mine. Thanks, he's alright. Anyway, since we finally see the Marmota, I can go over some of it, not all of it.
Been waiting here.
So the
Are we
Marmota...
gonna get a map later where we're gonna go inside of it and fuck it up?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
So the Marmota, there's a bunch of stats. I'm not gonna go over them, but they're there. The armaments, however, something I can't talk about. It's Mustelia cannons, 800mm cannons, 2 of them, and then there's 340mm cannons, also 2 of them. The Krim N6 MX 130mm cannon, about 19 of them. And the Uranus 37mm rapid fire cannons, 12. The name of the medal is Splintered Horn. Under direct orders from Maximilian, the Imperial Army and Navy. Navy?
They have those?
To be fair, it is a boat.
It is a boat. Work together in secret to develop this mammoth battleship. Its incredible size and design earned the nickname of land-based battleship. There you go.
Land boat.
And it sails quite smoothly over land with over 4 engines and 2 sets of propellers. I cannot speak more, but you will hear more later.
Man, Ray, I was ready for you to just run over Alicia and I was gonna giggle. Maybe she should just communicate.
Yeah, unfortunately, I literally can't talk more about this because there's another thing that we have to see. But there's a lot of concept art about it. It's pretty cool. It's like 3 whole pages. It's crazy. But there is something I can talk about, and I just noticed that I can talk about this.
Think of dodging.
Where is he? Where is the dude? Come on. Come on.
Where's the other one? Yeah, you'll want to hit both of those since one alone is not going to be enough.
Finally, all right. I can talk about George Von Damon. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so George Von Damon. He is male, obviously. 54 years old, or was. His height is 164 cm, and his weight is 102 kg. Do your own calculations.
He's a big fucker.
He's a fat boy. His origin is Rangre's Gallia. His education is the University of Gallia, the military academy. So, and his rank is general. Skills tactical command. His hobbies are polishing his antiques. His dream is to be promoted to the position of Minister of Military Affairs. Oh, rip that dream. And his habit is pinches his beard with his fingers. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Alright. Let's see. In the game, most of Damon's appearances are a close-up portrait of a dialogue window, so it is not until you take a look at the illustrations you realize the ridiculous size of his feather on top of his hat. It is a pretty big feather.
My turn, okay?
Damon is the archetypical useless superior that makes life harder for the main character despite the fact that they are on the same size. I love designing military accessories for uniforms, so Damon was actually quite a joy to work on, Ojo Raita.
The mysterious Rydhawk.
There's a bunch of side characters I guess I could talk about. Like, Rodriguez. Rodriguez is male, he's age 48, and he's a sergeant. And it doesn't really talk more about details other than that. With his eye patch and history as an anti-tank soldier, I can't help but think that Rodriguez has an awesome backstory. I wonder if we'll ever get the chance to know his full history. As a side note, fans of grand strategy may find his name a little familiar, Tabayashi. His full name is Salvaro Rodriguez. The old gentleman has a name. I guess I could hold off on that for a bit, because I don't think we have everything from him.
No, not yet. He would have given that
hold
conversation by now if he ever did.
Yeah, I'll hold off on that. Oh, I can talk about Borg. So, Mao. Oh, here's the thing moving.
Thank you, Ray.
Lieutenant, explosives have been installed next to the gully walls. Detonate them with a gunshot. They'll cause a rock slide that may slow the enemy down.
But won't the person setting them off also get caught in the rock slide?
They're shock-sensitive time bombs. Once you arm them with a shot, there's still time. Shoot them, then pull out before they go off. Their range is wide, though, so be careful.
I was about to pull out.
And it has mortars too, by the way. You're not safe.
God damn it.
Fully loaded land boat.
Mao writes Von Borg is a very silly design, I will just say that right now. He is a male, he is 68 years old, he is 180 cm and in height and in 72 kg in weight. Origin Rangre's Gallia, education University of Rangre's. His hobbies tending to his wig. Thank you, I didn't know that was a wig. Huh. His dream is to have Gallia under an imperial system of government. His habits touching his large vertical rolls of hair. Alrighty then.
Been waiting here.
It seems the designer has also designed shoes for Borg, even though they remain hidden under his long robes. for the entire course of the game. Speaking of hidden, there seems to be no indication of what Borg looks like without his wig.
I'm fine with not seeing it, thanks.
Borg is another character I had lots of trouble with. My first attempt with him was looking too out of place, considering the era that he was supposed to belong to. So I started branching out and trying different things. Somehow I ended up setting a design that made him stick out like a sore thumb anyway. So I'm not quite sure what the point of this exercise was. It could be his oversized vertical rolls and all the slits on the sleeves, but he seriously looks like he's up to no good. How's your right up?
Started making trouble in my neighborhood?
So is that a minefield there as well?
Yes, that is a minefield.
Way ahead of you.
I could talk about Georgios Geld, the guy we almost caught, and he killed Frederick. He's male, 43, and a captain. And Raita has this to say. This poor guy really showed up just to get smacked down. I almost feel sorry for him, but I have to say I quite enjoyed drawing a distinctly reptilian character. He may not have had much face time in the game, but he certainly left a strong impression. Was it Raita? Called him reptilian.
Please hit! Hey, where is everybody?
There's Kris. I can't pronounce his last name.
Give me it.
Churney.
Churney, thank you.
That's how they say it in the game.
Alright. Kris Churney. So he's male, age 20. He is 169 cm. Nice. In height. 58 kg in weight. His origin is a town in Easter Gallia. I think that's a typo, but it's Easter. It's supposed to be Eastern. Education, middle school graduate, rank private first class, tank operator, mechanic, skill tank operation and maintenance. Hobbies, enjoying sweets, cocoa and chocolates, collecting Aragnite batteries. And his dream is to design a new tank. His habits, twirls his hair around his finger. He also shares his page with his buddy Leon Schmidt. He is also male, he is also 20 years old, but he is 173 cm in height and 66 kg in weight, so he's a bit bigger. Origin, Rangrease, Gallia, Fowzen Vocational High School, it's his education. College, dropped out of mechanical engineering course. Ooh. That's our first dropout, I see.
That's why he's only Babby tank pilot.
Yeah. His rank is private first class, he's a mechanic, and his skills is maintenance. Hobbies, changes every so often, currently mechanics.
The hitbox!
Ouch.
That was some bullshit.
The hitbox!
There should not be a fucking hitbox for a mine. It's you fucking step on it.
Ouch.
Games code gotta figure out if you stepped on it or not somehow.
I'm gonna fucking throw a hatchet at the games code.
So let's start with Kris's notes first. Kris had to take the impossible challenge of filling Isara's shoes once she was gone. As you can see, I was designing it with blonde hair at first, since we weren't using traditional fantasy colors like pink and green hair in Valkyria Chronicles. I had to keep cycling through the limited selection of hair colors while designing characters in order to keep things somewhat interesting. How's your right up? And for Leon's notes, these are also new types of characters for me that I probably wouldn't have thought of designing on my own, though they are not naturally talented with their mechanics as artisans are. I hope their passion and inquisitive natures eventually make them the best engineers in Gallia. How's your right up?
There you go, Alicia.
And I wanna just address real quick that there's a design of Leon that is drastically different from what he looks like right now. He looks like Zeri in this.
Maybe they used the design.
Yeah, they did. I guess.
Wow, they don't even have that on the. They don't even have that concept art on the wiki.
I could probably take a picture of it. Let me see if I can do that actually. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's Kris. Still, it looks pretty similar. Give me 1 second.
Let me go see if it's on there for him.
Damn it, I'm under fire.
Yeah, no, it doesn't appear to be on the wiki for him either. Buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah, a little bit. The more triangular chin kind of really sells it.
Fork in the gully.
What if Zeri was gentler, basically?
Leads away from our target. We need to make them turn.
In that case, why not use the explosives on the straight path to block it with debris?
Right. Good plan. Let's give it a try.
I can talk about Hans real quick. You know, the pig that does a lot of voice.
A mascot.
Let's see, Hans, species, Porcavian. Is that a real term?
It's for the game.
Ah, okay.
I don't think so.
Species, Porcavian, age approximately 1 year. Height 46 cm in height and 12 kg in weight. His origin is the Cloden Wildwood. His role is the mascot of Squad 7. His home is Squad 7 barracks, and his hobby is eating food at Alicia makes. And Hans has a whole page of different pig designs.
Yeah, those rollback frames keep jumping you around, though. Damn.
And there's a few notes from the artist, actually. I learned something very important while designing Hans. I suck at drawing fantasy mascots. I pretty much created the base foundation and left the rest of the others. I never would have thought to put wings on a pig. Hans' adorable noises and cool gaze grunts at the player a short respite from all that tense battles. Hans was exactly what Squad 7 needed. Hans right now. These are my attempts at giving a little motion to Hans' otherwise expressionless faces. I thought they might be useful during conversations, Selvaria. Projected Hans' songs. I can't even begin to tell you how many different ideas Honjo and I came up with. Personally, I like the adorable pig that was being used as a pack animal with all kinds of supplies piled onto its back. It must have been some kind of irony for a pig to have wings in a world where humans were just discovering something. Tabayashi. I'm actually going to take a picture of these designs for Hans too. This is great.
Enemy sighted. Hostile sighted.
I love the little clicks going off every time we go one of the mines.
So if these little mines do absolutely nothing to the Edelweiss, why did they think these mines were going to do anything to the Empire's land boat?
Oh no, this isn't theirs, I think. Because like a bunch of enemies are in here. This minefield, I think, is literally just the Imperials just have it here.
I thought we basically drove. I thought we basically drove the Imperials out of Gallia by this point, outside of the land boat. So that should be.
I don't.
These guys are an advanced party.
I'll do my best.
Carl. Get him, Carl.
Oh, Carl.
Yo, some of the concept arts for Hans down at the bottom are pretty dope.
Yeah.
Pig with winged ears instead of regular ears. That's kind of cool. Gives me vibes like Pip from Chrono Cross.
Honestly, I prefer some of these over the new Pokemon we've been getting.
Damn, bro. Oh, what you got against Wiglet?
Oh, don't get me started, dude.
The Eldritch Abomination Diglett.
My God, what were they thinking?
Dig Dug on the brain.
Easier Barfa.
No, I get it. Some of them. So, first off, I got a thing for you, Ron. Second, no, I get you.
Okay.
There are some Pokemon I really like, and then there's Wiglet, which I'm just like, I wanted to evolve into an Eldritch Abomination.
My turn, okay?
It's gonna have 5 heads instead of 3.
He's 1/3 of a wacky inflatable arm filling tube man.
Please don't let it reach Rangrease.
Working on it, bitch. Goddamn.
Is that Virat calling in on the radio saying that?
No, I think that was just someone on the comms, just general.
That is something I've also really liked about playing DC, is like all the comm chatter that goes on in the background. I love that shit.
It's pretty nice.
Let's tip the scales in Gallia's favor.
Time to tip the scale.
Just the tip.
Way ahead of you.
So for this objective, right? Is it going to work as like, once you've blocked off the area, that's it, objective's good? Or do you just straight up have to wait
No,
for the
we have to
Momoda
wait.
come
We
over?
have to wait until the Momoda actually gets there.
Oh my God.
Yes, it's extremely painful.
Cool, and while that's going on, I'll be right back. I gotta grab a Dwink.
Right.
It's like a street sweeper.
Enemy course change confirmed.
Alright, good.
Looks like we made him turn. Okay, let's keep guiding that thing home.
So far back.
Yeah.
Entering combat.
That one to me. Keep advancing.
Now!
It's the ace.
Man down. Everybody be careful. Been waiting here. Vegetables!
It's not an opponent you can win against.
You're done!
Just a bit outside.
I'm on.
Don't even try to fight it head on.
You doing good, Ray?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
One of the two of them's a Lancer, so the Mortal Lance really wouldn't have done anything to it.
Here I come.
Man down.
My turn, okay? Can't beat the smell of fresh soil. Please hit.
Target silent.
Can't beat the
Sent
smell
that
of
poor
fresh
man out of
soil.
bounds.
Oh, me!
Oh no.
So yeah, that's pretty much all enemies here. So now all we have to do is just find the crates that'll change this direction, and we're golden.
I'll do my best.
I'll wait until next turn to do it, though.
Slow me down.
We got
I feel
plenty.
like you-
We got plenty of time.
Exactly.
We absolutely can't allow them to reach Rangrease. Wait to see what they'll do.
Been waiting here. Vegetables!
It's time for all good little Gallians to run up.
Leave it to me.
It's not an opponent you can win against.
Multi-tread drifting.
Here's the part I wish I was playing this on emulator so I could fast forward.
I feel that.
Alrighty, gents. I lost track of time. I got to bounce to do some stuff real quick, and then I'm doing prog with John, so...
Well,
Ray, good luck. I believe in you. It looks like you've already got it anyway.
This map's pretty much done, but yeah. You go do your thing, Zach. Don't let me keep you.
I'm sure I'll see all three of you in, like, probably like half an hour.
Yeah,
anyway.
we'll hop in as soon as we're done.
Yeah.
Alright. Later, man.
See you, Zach.
See ya.
Indeed.
Understood. Hey, where is everybody?
You get him, Carl.
Firing capabilities lost. They've got my turret.
So, thanks to Naggiar, I recently discovered that there's a Trails character voiced by the same guy who voices Kyosuke in Tekkaman Blade.
Nice.
Yeah. And, it's kind of funny who it is. This guy, Arius McLean.
That won't slow me down.
He's Trails Songer.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like the strongest character in the 2 games.
He's
entering combat.
So, you know, not doing too bad for himself.
Fighting for us.
Nice, Ray. Had to get it to proc.
This is typically the first map I get it to proc on.
They're just gonna have a little date over there by the tree.
Leave it to me.
Make sure to keep your distance.
Just watch this.
Alright, so I have a dumb question, right?
Yep.
Since there is area on that little right-hand fork there that is beyond the rock slide portion, but still in bounds of the map, what happens if you leave a unit over there behind that?
Never tested it. Wouldn't know for sure. I would assume they'd probably be okay, but I never trusted it to know for truth.
As far as I know, units only die here if you put them in front of the Marmota as it's moving.
Ah, apparently nothing happens. It's a good hiding spot.
Okay.
Good to know.
That is good to know. Thank you.
Hang on.
That poor tree. Those 4 buildings.
Further does it have to go?
A long way.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least you can just end turn, right?
We're done. Yeah. We're done, basically. I'm gonna make one more save. If I need to move again, then I will. But yeah, we're done.
The only thing you'd have to move would be if like a mortar shows up on your spot.
It might be until turn 11. I might be misremembering.
It just clips through the buildings!
Yeah! No clipping aim blows!
Incredible.
I was waiting for them to just like get destroyed.
Let's block their course with a rock slide like before. We're not far from the Royal Guard's minefield now. Hang in there, Sevens.
It's like they're trying to mortar the rock slide parts to blow them out of the way.
Now it covered a lot of ground there, so it's probably going to turn. It should turn next. I'm going to move Carlos in case.
I'll do my best. Please don't move. That won't slow me down.
That's great, Carl.
Oh, it doesn't even completely block off the path over there.
Yeah, that is nice.
Frontline, return fire.
Can you imagine if there was an ace hiding all the way back here?
Ah, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro.
I mean, they would do that.
They would do that!
I'm honestly surprised they left the sniper out in the open.
They would do that! They have done this, and will do this again in future VCs.
I have to wonder if the ace was there in like original testing, and they're like, no man, that's too cruel, you can't put it there.
Also the developers. Where's Waldo?
Done.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised they didn't immediately do that.
Operation complete. We managed to lead the dreadnought here.
$99999.
There you go.
Uchu kata hajime!
I lived, bitch.
Would you look at that? We're raining cannonballs on that thing and it ain't flinching.
And now it's pretty much clear of the gully. Well, boss, what's your plan? No wonder of nature up your sleeve to fix this one, Lieutenant?
Hey, that a person out there?
What are they thinking? What? That's Alicia. She's going to attack that thing all by herself.
That's insane!
What does she think she can do against that juggernaut?
Alicia!
Wait a minute!
Welkin,
where are you
you're
going?
insane!
Forgive me, Welkin. I shouldn't have just left. Not without saying goodbye. I've been thinking this whole time, Welkin, wondering why I was born like I am, a Valkyria. If only I weren't a Valkyria, things would be just like they were before, wouldn't they? But no. That is one way, but I have found another. I know how I can give my life as a Valkyria meaning. I can use my power. I can stop this thing. I'll stoke my life fire into a blaze. I'll save you. I'll save Brule, my friends, and everyone else in Gallia.
Alicia, dear, we can talk this out. You don't have to go Kaioken times 100.
Maybe if Welkin would have just said 3 little words.
I love this cutscene, by the way.
I am Valkyria.
Otsugeki!
I am Valkyria, not a woman. No. That life has ended. Alicia Naggiar is dead.
What? That blue flame, she wouldn't! Fool! What does she think to do? Sacrifice herself and take the Marmota down with her? Fine. 45 degrees to port. All ahead full. Now!
Alicia!
Welkin! Why are you here? Leave! I'm destroying the Marmota. Only I can do it. I'm one life. My death could save a whole country!
Alicia, you're wrong. You could destroy them with your power. But that's not real victory. Real victory is something we must claim for ourselves without relying on your power.
I can't. Welkin, I can't. Valkyrian blood runs in my veins. I'm not human like you are.
You're right. It's true that you have powers that we don't have. But so what? You're still yourself, Alicia. Kind. Bright. A future baker. Alicia, has any of that changed? You may be Valkyria, but you're still the same girl.
Welkin,
You mean so much to me, Alicia. I will not let you come to harm. I will protect you. Alicia, I love you.
Welkin.
Alicia, once this war is finished, will you be with me? I would be with you, together, always.
Yes, always.
He'd do it, guys. If he wanted it so bad, he should have put a ring on it.
Raise that boy.
Also, since Kris isn't here, I will comment that excellent use of the main theme there.
You're making me blush over here. But,
thank you.
You sure that's wise? You know, this being a combat zone and all.
Hey!
Just look at the happy couple. And I get the big scoop. That is, I would if it were anyone else. But for you two, well, I'll keep my big mouth shut. Just this once, you hear?
Alicia, welcome back.
Thank you. All of you. I missed you so.
You dropped this, boss.
So, Welkin, we'll hear your orders.
We go to hunt the Marmota. We'll head straight for Randgrease. All right, everyone, let's get moving.
Right, you still outrank him.
Chapter 7.
Yeah, Vanessa, the Marmota turned and ran. Alicia's lance pierced it? There was no way it was gonna survive the final flame. Even Maximilian was like, no, fuck that,
Big coward energy from Maximilian.
He's got something important to do.
He has something else he wants to do, and he ain't about to get blown up for it, so... But that's for next time.
That really was a great scene. One Valkyria's heart got broken, another has gotten a heart fulfilled. What a funny contrast.
Well, that's because they're foils.
Yeah.
Hello. I'll teach you medic request today.
Good. That's a nice one.
Request a medic to evacuate an allied unit in critical condition. Well, what is your decision?
Yeah, instant medic use for anyone.
Very good. I hope we'll meet again.
He's still not out of orders, wow.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's one. There's one, I remember.
Emissary sent to meet several of the 4 ministers of both nations reported a disappointing result. Truly saddening, he proclaimed. Truly saddening.
Gee, who'd have thought that two groups on the opposite sides of war wouldn't want to talk to each other?
Actually, I want to upgrade Lancer to 17 if I can.
Good work, maggots! Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scouts.
That should be their final.
Looks like I beat up the scouts.
Looks like I beat up the scouts.
Double movement for Alicia.
Oh god.
As soon as all of their AP empties, bam, it gets instantly refilled. There's a chance.
Double movement is insane.
That is absurdly overpowered.
It's so good, dude. And a number of scouts also get double movement.
Ica gets it.
you can also be lame and get ultimate evasion, which is not great, unfortunately. It's 90% increased evasion, but evasion of the ultimate skills, this one's definitely the least useful because evasion only works on player phase.
On Ramona too.
It's okay, she's still my girl.
Come back and bite my shiny metal ass.
Ooh, it's almost to the bottom of the tech tree.
Now we're getting real close now. Real close.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Expand cap.
For your squads,
Getting more guns. We should be getting close to the 30 series, I think. Those are the best you can get. Level 20. Oops, don't want to be.
Hello.
There's the ace one we got.
That's a lot of versus personnel.
Yeah, that'll hit really hard.
If you're getting headshots and one-shotting most enemies anyway, it kind of feels overkill.
It is right. You really want the accuracy. So and once you have a decent enough versus personnel anyway, then yeah, the 3.5 times damage multiplier will just cover you right there. There's the 20R, a nice overall increase there. And that'll do it for today.
Good session.
Yeah.
Next session, I think we can actually beat the game from here.
Pretty sure you can, yeah.
Yeah, I think.
I assume you're gonna do the DLC and stuff as well.
Yes, I'm gonna do the DLC as well. Naturally. Good, good. We're cleaning through this game. That feels good too. So I appreciate it.